switch over. I gotta turn the game sound back on. Hello, everyone. Genshin time. It's Udi time. It's cold in here. Be comfy or else. We finished up that Sakura cleansing ritual. And then after that, post stream, all I did was go fish. So I could get the catch for Shungling. Fish. You'll be lurking, clean up the house. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Good luck with the cleaning. The fish. I gotta go catch puffer fish to refine it now, though. Yeah, how are you all doing? Our sink is still fucked. They're currently trying to fix that right now. But our sink is still busted. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I ordered Pizza Hut on Friday, and then they sent me an email today that was like, "We're sorry. We're so sorry that your delivery was late. Please take this free large any topping pizza as compensation." And I'm like, okay. So I got that at least while I'm waiting for the sink. Not the sink still. Yeah, it's definitely like clogged or something. Oh man. I think I just got something in my eye. Mail that to me, young man. Send me the code. I already used it though, unfortunately. Hello, Ambrose. Would you like a stuffed crust piece of pizza? It's not super great, but it was free. Egg pizza. The place it's from, Pizza Hut. Pizza butt. Hard pass. That's like one of the two places that deliver here. The other place is not much better. Music. Oh, I gotta go do these. How much time we got left? A week. I'll be right. Why did I claim that? I guess it disappears in a day. Hold on. I gotta adjust my volume again because it's like, there we go. Way quieter than it should be. The ones I'm trying to save are these ones. Oh, I'm right at the edge of that. I should save this wish for tomorrow. I guess that means we can't make any wishes after stream. Not that I think I have any. But no wishes at the end of stream because I gotta save that for next week. You can still get those. They don't count for the weekly limit. Oh, really? It's just the dailies and the weeklies that count towards that. Okay. Well, that's good at least. So if I do get a wish, I can still do it. I want this. Serpent Spine is also alright. Pretty decent. Black Sword's also pretty decent. Alright, let's do our dailies. Only daily and weekly count for the limit, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully. What's Naganohara? This guy's deaf. My little girl's new pal. Hang out with her again? Is Yoimiya in? You're here looking for her, eh? It's unfortunate, she said. She was going to gather materials to make new fireworks. She's out the moment. Where is she? What'd you say? Yoimiya, where's she gone? Oh, I'm actually not sure. She might have mentioned it, but I don't think I heard that clear with the ears of mine. Something you need from her? Would you like to buy some fireworks? We were looking to hang out with Yoimiya. Well, in that case, I don't think you're going to have any luck. You could never know when she'll be back when she goes out to tinker with her fireworks. How about this then? She did make and then leave some new fireworks here in the store before she went out. Why don't you take them and go out and play? Where did I leave them? Under here, maybe? Is this really okay? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. We've got tons of stock here in the store. Just take it and go have fun. Don't worry about it. Besides, my little girl was looking for people to give these things a test run anyway. Since you're here, it might as well be you, huh? Take them off for a spin and let me see how things go. And once Yoimiya gets back, I'll pass your message to her. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to know it was you who took them out for a whirl. Off you go then. Make sure you set these off outside the city, though. If you light them up inside, you're going to attract a whole bunch of people. I love you, Naganohara. Ryunosuke. He's like, hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh, Yoimiya, she's not in. Say, you want to light off some fireworks? Here you go. Go have fun. Hell yeah. Need me a grandpa like that. Ooh. Is that a squirrel? Oh no, it's a tanuki. I see it. It's like Sayu's constellation. Oh, that was fish. Pretty. Do they barely give you any time to go and see it? It looks like they used constellations for it. Like, I saw, where was she? This one. Oh, Sayu's constellation. Adorable. You're back. How were the fireworks? They were lovely. Glad that you enjoyed them. Well, I need to get back to managing the store. Business has really picked up recently. Why isn't that girl back yet? Where's she gone to do her tinkering, I wonder? What a great commission. Next up. All the way out here. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I forgot I don't have my NRE on still. But the lens. Who knows when I'm gonna have to use that lens, right? I was thinking of cleaning up some world quests today. Maybe do a character quest?
A touch of frost. More. Off we go. To the ferry.
Yeah.
More.
Dog just runs by.
That's gonna hurt in the more. Go as well.
Say no more.
Why do they never miss?
Forth, my blade.
Barbados, guide us.
Now
Get it,
that's
Rick.
that ferry.
Let's light it up.
Going somewhere? A touch of frost.
Let's light it up.
Ferry.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand.
From whence you came.
Yeah. Let's light it. Let's light it up.
Ferry.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. I wonder if people who run Benny ever get sick of that. Maybe that's why people play this not in English.
Off we go.
Because if they do it in a language that they don't know, then it's not as annoying. I gotta collect my expedition rewards. Lest I forget. Yeah, that's me. You put it in Japanese so you don't get annoyed by let's light it up. Let's light it up. I'm gonna start making my stream titles just stuff that my characters yell. Also avoid the constant another test subject. Another test subject. That tingle? God, I finally beat her. She's annoying to fight. Ooh. If you just beat Senora, you're in for a fun time. Don't say that. Hold on, I got distracted by my artifacts. Yeah, remember, Shar, to just have fun. Fish. Those aren't the fish. The fish that I need don't spawn there, I don't think. I have to mark out the other fishing spots that are down here. Because there's some fishing spots that are down here that I don't have marked out because I didn't. Oh, when I was marking them out, I didn't have Inazuma like discovered. Why can't you wish also? I can wish. I thought this was tied to the weekly XP limit, but apparently it's not. Thank you for the follow, Dre. Oh, I was like, anxiety attack, jeez. But I remember what the cutscene that you're at. Hello, Dre. How are you? Good, I hope. When will Traveler get a break? Good, and you? I'm doing all right. I feel like I'm still kind of waking up.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Let's light it up.
We're just gonna do some quests that we missed today. Ow.
Go ahead. Let's light it up. Wings of darkness.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up. Wind, hear me.
Let's light it up.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Can't run from death.
My God, the damage. My damage? My damage is, I feel like my damage is peanuts compared to like people who play this game a shitload. I mean, I've seen some damage numbers and they're ridiculous. Yeah, look at Mel dabbing. Oh, dangerous hall. But I want to do this first.
Let's light it up.
Oh, he spawned right where the lightning struck. That's unlucky, dude. Hello, nameless.
Let's light it up. Go as one.
He spun around.
Force my blade.
I'm going in. Why do they never miss?
From whence you came.
Go as one. I hope the others.
Hell yeah. Alright. Wonder how many of those are. I should like mark them out. Go on one of those interactive maps and find. Forget how fun Child is to use. Him and Shungling go burr. Yeah, Child is really fun to play. I think anyway. You're 80 AR-48. Do more damage than me. It's all in Benny. I'm gonna be honest. It's like all because Benny. He does so much damage. You've been leveling your talents, right?
Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up.
Stop. Oh, this barrier is huge.
Let's light it up. I swear by my sword. Let's light it. Oz, reveal thyself.
One with my blade.
Stop. Really? You're gonna make me fight this dude? I don't have time for this.
Go as one. Teamwork is strict.
Force my blade.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Oh, this one sucks.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. By royal decree. Let's light it up.
Spirit blade.
No. Damn it. All right.
Need to end a few enemies?
I need you to blow up a balloon for me, Child. Not blow up a balloon, like pop a balloon. I hate these dangerous halls. I didn't even realize that Electro. Our guy was making a wall. We go again.
Go as one. Oz, reveal thyself. Let's light it up. Go as one. Let's light it up.
Of getting too close to it and then not being able to switch to Jean because she's too tall to switch
Let's
to.
light it up.
That's what I wanted to do. Yep.
Off we. By royal decree. That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
Riptide.
Let's go, Child. DPS. Get back.
Oz, reveal. Let's light it up.
There we go. Oh, those ones are so rough. Riptide. This one's gonna hurt. Lucky. What have we been missing? Act 1, Reflections of Mortality. Reflections of oh, this one. Okay. First try, easy. Question, do you have Kuching? I do not have Kuching. I wish I had Kuching.
Time for some training?
Let's collect our rewards. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do, but I forgot. I got so caught up in trying to maximize my DPS for that stupid balloon. Whatever. You haven't got the other places? Oh, these places? No, I haven't been down there quite yet. We only just recently completed the Inazuma storyline. We have resin to spend as well. We need to ascend her. We need to level her up as well. Meet it up at that lower island by talking to someone. Oops. Oops. It's like, where the fuck am I? I should enhance Rust. That's open today. Let's do that. Since I'm gonna be a little way away, I'm going for this one. So I'm a little bit a ways from the Viridescent. Well, let's just try it with this comp. We'll see. Periodically inflicted with Goldblade Storm continually draining your energy till electro element is removed. I don't even know how to remove electro element. I spent $100 trying to get Child and lost the 50-50 to Chi-Chi and still didn't get him. That's extremely sad. I saved up all my wishes on the Komi banner and then just happened to win the 50-50.
By royal decree. Let's light it up.
If I did lose the 50-50, I think Chi-Chi probably would have been the worst possible one to grab because I already have enough healers.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
Everybody stand back. Adventure
Oh,
time.
hello, Mitch. Good morning to you. Morning?
Barbados. Guide it.
How did she go backwards? What the fuck?
Let's light it up.
Yeah, how's it going, Mitch?
Let's light it up. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Force, my boy.
Let's light it up.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
I lost my power.
Let's light it up.
Very swell. Put this in smell for a second. Very smell.
Light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I should have ran Child for this
Let's light it up.
instead of Jean, or instead of Fischl.
Over here.
I mean,
Let's light it up. Oh, it's freaking.
Swift and merciful.
Bonus one. Over here.
so annoying.
Midnight Vent.
Adventure. Let's light it.
Force, my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't let her touch the ground.
Let's light it up. You really look at me.
There we go. Yo, I am only ever fishing while watching you, Red. I went to fish spot at Rito and a pufferfish was there. Hell yeah, pufferfish spawn. I need the pufferfish now. Apparently that's the hard part of the catch. Very swell. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking. Another one, and another one, and another one. I need 3 of those. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put child on for this one. Instead of official.
Keep your eyes wide open.
You're checking it after 6 a.m. and after 6 p.m., right, Mel? I think the maximum number of fish that can be in the pond as well at a time is like 5 or something as well. So if you go to one and it's got a bunch of fish in it, but not the one you're looking for, just like fish a couple of them, just to be sure.
Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
Let me amuse you. Let's light it up.
There's that riptide damage.
Everybody stand back.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's
Light it up. Go and splash.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up.
6 a.m. No, it's us. The time in game.
Let's light it up. There you are.
Yeah.
Over here. Let's light it up. Blink. Over here.
Hey, Sissons. Stop it. Stop teleporting.
Over here. Off we go. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm back, man.
Oh, now you've
Oh,
got it
Ada.
worked up. Let's light it up. Go and
Swift and merciful.
Welcome back.
go and Let's light it up.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
This is gonna hurt. Oh, hello, Moonlit, as well. Getting Warframe flashbacks with all this fishing talk. Yeah, when I think Warframe, I think fishing. Hey, Moonlit. Ado, Moonlit. Moonlit. Ado, hello. Hello, hello. We are enhancing my bow for child right now. I think we might do a character story quest after this.
There you are.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up. Go and blend.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Thank you, Moonlit, for the sub. It's very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes. The red pandas.
Everybody stand.
Let's go, child. And lay it on the smackdown.
Let's light it up.
What is that name? for the follow, schlong someone.
Light it up. Adventure.
Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
What up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're all doing good. Alright, get this stupid system mage out of here. She's over here talking shit.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
You can run, but you can't hide.
No crit. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Over here.
Hope you guys light it up today.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Off we go. Adventure time.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's light it.
Whoa.
Forth, and I blink.
Let's light it up. Let's play. Blink. Over here.
Get frozen, idiot.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I love the Riptide mechanic. It's so good. But yeah, Moonlit, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy Red Panda emotes. And remember to light it up. Just like Benny says. Ooh, that's pretty good. We got 2 on that one. I think that's enough to enhance it. Without me needing to go and craft anything. Correct. My enhancement ore. I need to go and mine. Oh, I'm gonna have to mine a lot. Big deeps, huge deeps. Alright. Try to do big damage now. A little bit bigger damage now, I guess. Oh, I should do one of my weekly bosses. What do we got? I was trying really hard to click that, but it was not letting me. Let me click. Him? Child versus child. I did do that. I already did that though. This one? This one's pretty tough, right? Child versus child gameplay. Okay, who do we want to take for this? You able to refine Lisa's weapon 3 times today. Very nice. The question is, do I want to take Shung Yun or do I want to take like Diona or even Xingqiu for shielding? Or do I just want to put like Fischl on? What weapon do you have on Lisa, Ado? Oh.
In the
Let's try
name of
this
the
count.
princess in.
When Azdaha's cryo, pyro, electro, and hydro attacks hit characters who are not under the protection of a shield, the character will be marked. Marked characters will continuously take elemental damage. Oh, I should put a shield on then.
Team, assemble!
Emerald orb. Do I have an emerald orb? Oh, let me look. See if I can remember what that is. Eye of perception. No, I hate eye of perception. Ah, here we are. Vaporize, electrocharge, frozen, or hydro-infused swirl reaction. Ah. It's only oh, okay, yeah, that okay. I read that wrong. I thought it was only swirl reaction. Be back in a jiffy. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Nameless. Yeah, that would work well for having Barbara on your team as well, I suppose. Just constantly apply hydro to him and then switch back and zap him. Imagine doing Azdaha without Zhongli.
Fisher!
Go and splat! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your...
Let's light it up!
Go and splat!
I missed it.
Think you can bully me?
I froze him apparently. Oh, okay, yeah, that was fair.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Ow, ow, ow.
I swear by my sword! I'm going in!
Riptide!
Oh, that was an alright crit.
Let's light it up!
I've certainly seen better.
Let's light it up!
Full exile set might pull on Noelle.
Face me!
Shaken and stirred! Diana special!
Might be a good idea. You said you've been enjoying Noelle a lot, right?
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Yeah! Ho! Ha!
Ow. Can I get my first back for child, please? Benny's growing on me as well.
time to
Yeah,
lose.
Benny is very strong. If there's anybody on your team that I would suggest building up, investing a lot into, it's Benny.
Go and splat!
Ow, damn it.
Be crushed!
Teamwork is strength!
You can run! Can't help.
The enraged earth will not absolve
Oh, it's not warm.
Just get stun locked. Fuck it, get stun locked. Who gives a shit?
you! Today, you witness your reckoning! Ah!
light it
Oh,
up.
he like hit me perfectly back into like one of those bubbles and killed Jean instantly.
Let's light it up.
That was sick.
You're mine. Yeah.
Oh, it's not back up yet.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow.
Think you can bully me?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Riptide.
Be crushed.
It's looking tense. It's a little tense.
From rock to dust. Sooner or later.
Amateur mistake.
Vicious.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Yeah, my Diona is not really built yet, so she's not super strong,
Let's light it up.
unfortunately.
You're mine.
Another 2 puffer fish. Let's go.
This is getting
Damn
interesting.
it.
Think you can bully me?
No time to lose.
I just realized that my VOD is gonna
Light
get
it up.
the copyright claim because I'm fighting a boss. Oh man, I thought I pressed it in time.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Think you can bully me?
I meant to put the exile on Barbara.
Let's light it up.
You should have thrilling tales on Barbara, in my opinion.
Adventure. Let's light it up. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Go as one.
Heal us up, Benny.
Shaken and stirred. I'm
Will
here.
not absolve you.
Special.
Let's light it up.
Alright, dude, very funny.
You stand upon your tomb.
Exile artifact set, that's right. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was a catalyst. I don't know why.
Experience an eon of
Thank you for the follow, Sil. Yeah, outside the quest, this is the first time I've ever fought this guy again. I was hoping I could farm some particles with that, but I guess not.
Don't worry, I got them.
Really? That was out of range?
dust.
Wind, hear me.
Ow, ow, ow.
Everyone,
I don't even know what just hit me, but alright. I like it. Maybe Doctor's on Barbara for the added HP. Although Exile is good for ER. Yeah, doesn't Adventurer Was it the adventurer set that gives you plus 1,000 HP or something like that? Okay, dude.
Shifting sands know not the mountain.
Hello, chill. How's it going? I see. They just fall wherever you're standing. They do not.
Death looms. My time to shine.
Let's light it up! Everybody step!
Think you can bully me?
Let's light it up!
Benny, keep me healed, please.
You're having a dream?
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Back to the earth.
Back to the earth. I don't know, she's got 2 instructions, 1 piece. It's a 4-star goose. Gives me 80 elemental mastery.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow. Oh, okay. It just has like insane range outside of what it actually shows. I see.
You're pretty good.
I don't even. What does elemental mastery even do for Barbara?
Experience and
I feel like that would be better on Lisa. All right.
Fairy. Don't leave me.
Adventure time. Could it break the curse?
Did he just cover the whole stage with that?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I don't think we have a strong enough shielder for this yet. Alright, well, I'm glad we could find that out. And also my VOD is going to be copyright claimed now because it just played copyright music during that boss fight. Want a hand? Someone who has like a Zhongli?
My demon expelling mantra.
No, we'll just go and do that later. Another time, perhaps another time. There was some world quests that I wanted to do over here that I saw that I never picked up. How am I supposed to contact those 2 authors in this situation? Contact who? Traveler, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. I was just in need of someone's help. Here's the problem. Yai Publishing House's annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as our rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. Should that really do be protecting? Geovicet be like, oh, you didn't fucking boost the shit out of your Noel and don't have Zhongli? Die. However, we have 2 writers who are neither Inazuma nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the present circumstances prevent us from inviting outlanders here. But if we fail to inform the writers of such important matter, that would also be inappropriate. So I thought that if someone could at least send them a gift, the basic courtesies would at least be satisfied, and we could also attach a letter discussing future manuscripts. I mean, would you be willing to help me out? Who are these writers? One of his name is Zun Yu, and the other is Chang the Ninth. Chang the Ninth's story known as the First Apprentice of Guhua, is a tale about the first apprentice of a famed martial arts school in Liyue and a young girl from Inazuma, whom he took on as a junior apprentice. If you were to ask me, the themes and plot were just a little outdated by this point, but enough readers buy it to keep the sales up. We often ask people to send some letters to keep it to him to suggest certain changes he might make in the future works to perhaps make a breakthrough. But we have never received a reply. Perhaps the letters were lost in the way, or Uzenya. Now this one I have no idea about. It's likely a pen name of some sort, but the book A Legend of Sword. That one's an earth shatterer and a world shaker, make no mistake. Both the setting and the story have sent veritable shocks throughout the literary world. Well, where do I find this writer then? I believe that this writer also lives in Liyue. According to the traveling merchant who brought this book to Inazuma, he first found this text at Wanwen Bookhouse. I think that if you ask the staff at Wanwen Bookhouse, you should be able to find the author. However, well, never mind that for now. Here are the presents and the letters. I've been putting this in your reliable hands, traveler. Okay. And this other quest? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, thank you.
How can I improve my code?
You can pay attention now. It's done. I can finally do Kazuha quest. Kazuha, so cool. How'd you like that second fight, huh? You're like, oh man, Signora. Right into another fucking hard fight. Do you see why I suddenly like Kazuha way more now? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. There you go. And Mel Vlad, and I'll make Lloyd a VIP as soon as I can remember how to spell his username. What am I to do? What happened? Traveler? Great, you have perfect timing. Do you remember the recipe you wrote for me the last time when you and Miss Kamisoto came to my store? Oh, that pizza was so popular that many customers came to the store to order it specially. But some customers also said that if they were bored of eating this pizza all the time and asked if I had other pizza flavors. Although I have tried several methods to make new types of pizza based on feedback from customers, but I always feel that something is lacking and the response from customers is not very good. Don't worry, Kimanami. I'm what you call somewhat of a pizza expert. Maybe I'm really not good at making pizza. Trevor, you know a lot about this dish, right? Can you give me some advice? About the customer's feedback. Do you want to take a look at the customer's feedback? Give me a moment, I'll look for it. Miss Rice said that although the taste of pizza is not bad, but she felt the pizza would taste better if it incorporated some of Inazuma's local ingredients. What ingredients she'd like to see? Traveler, please help me ask her. Alright, pizza quest first. Forget this nerd book quest, we're going on the pizza quest. Pizza time. Sharzim, my teapot. I forgot to check my teapot. That was the thing that I was gonna do. But then I got caught up doing something else. That stupid balloon quest. I got caught up doing that dumb balloon quest and I completely forgot to check my teapot. Let's do it. Right now. I'll do it right now.
We have
Obtain, obtain, obtain. Perfect. Alright, anything new that we haven't created yet? We're doing that. This. And this. Alright, sweet. She's gonna say it. If you ever have any.
If you ever have...
Whoa, 2 razors. I'm gonna go to her teapot. I'm gonna buy stuff from her teapot now. She's not creating any furniture, sad. Oh, look at her. She's got Moan out. Her 2 5-stars. Wow. It's too bad you didn't roll Zhongli. You could put him in your bedroom. Oh, you got those pretty flowers. Wait, did I already do this? I did already do this. Well, while I'm here, I guess I'll see what you're selling. A cat. I don't need another cat. Is that all they sell? Cats, dogs, and rocks. I swear that's the only things I ever see them selling. Yeah, cranes and boars as well. Oh. I already have a crane and a boar too. I have like a bunch of dogs, a bunch of cats, a crane and a boar, and a ton of rocks. Oh, Kiminame's restaurant's pizza. That pizza tastes really good. But how do I put this? I'm not very used to its flavor. Just think we can mix some of Inazuma's local ingredients into the pizza, such as lavender melon. Maybe the pizza will be more popular with them. Lavender melon on pizza. What's your problem? I wonder what lavender melon tastes like. What would lavender melon even be? In here? Did they describe it? Flesh transformed food with a unique mouthfeel when cooked. Okay. Unique mouthfeel. I don't know if I want my pizza giving me unique mouthfeel. Traveler, you return. If you buck. Pizza made with lavender melon. That's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Well, since the feedback said to incorporate some of Inazuma's local ingredients, then I can add some other ingredients. Sea Ganoderma, Nakuweed, how about fluorescent fungus? Need some help? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been thinking about ingredients to put in. Let's see. I don't think there's much lavender melon left in the store. Help me get lavender melon. When it comes to ingredients, this should be all that's missing. I'm on it. Just 1 lavender melon. All right. I have lavender melon on my person. There you go. These ingredients will do. I wonder what pizza made with Inazuma's local ingredients would taste like. Pizza time. It's done. This pizza looks pretty good. Thank you for your help, traveler. Here, these are for you. I'll make sure to savor this pizza's taste. Cat over there meowed. If it's not bad, it should be officially launched as a new dish soon. Lavender melon pizza. Meow, says the cat. Alright, then there's this one. Whoa. Yeah, I remember Chang the Knight with the Guhua Geek. Bamboo shoots. Thank you for the follow, Marianne. No, not enough stamina to climb ladder. Why do ladders even cost stamina to climb? They were designed to be climbed. Traveler, what brings you to my home today? Here's a letter and gift from Yai Publishing House. A letter from Yai Publishing House? They're not asking me to change my pen name again, are they? I've told them 1,000 times that I'll write under my real name. Oh, forget it. Let me have a look. They want me to judge a novel writing contest. I don't think I have the time, but I suppose I should thank them anyway. It's all this. These are creative suggestions. I'll have to read these a bit more carefully. Thank you, Traveler. He's gonna throw them away. All right, let's go find the other dude. He's like, criticisms. Into the trash. Reached your placing limit. With furniture, yeah. The flower beds, the ones that you can grow flowers in, cost a ton. For some reason, I removed them from mine because they take up a ton of space.
Are you buying or not?
Oh, Sincho. This part is indeed well written, and the percussion is so very novel. Oh, so that's what happened. Fascinating. Oh, it's you. It has been a while. From the way you greeted me, you seem well. That is good. What brings you here today? Actually, we're hoping to ask you to find someone for us. You've read a ton of books, so you probably know. A person? Are you looking for a writer then? Certainly, ask away. Looking for a certain Zenyu. Zenyu? Where did you hear this name? It says so right here on this copy of A Legend of Sword. Looking for this Zenyu person because someone from Yai Publishing House in Inazuma asked us to pass them a letter. Would you know this Zenyu person is? Zenyu, of whom you speak. This is embarrassing, but that's my pen name. Eh? Well, that's one we've never heard of. Well, it's certainly nothing worth mentioning. Initially, the editor in charge of this book here in Liyue told me that the setting is too outlandish, while the plot is unexpectedly cliched. No one will like this, and rejected my manuscript. I didn't feel like taking that lying down, so I had a few copies printed myself before planting them surreptitiously into one book house to see if anyone would like them. As it turned out, readers were few and far between, so I did not pay it any mind. I never thought it would become so popular in Inazuma. Still, I'm quite pleased that people are willing to read what I've written. I shall read this letter carefully, Traveler. Thank you. Sincho. He's a good boy.
Buying or not?
Witness the power of the Goofwa clan. Yeah. Done. Back at last. How did it go? Did you find the two others? I did. The letters have been delivered. That's wonderful. What did they say, Traveler? They both said that they'd read the letters with care. Good, good. It's just a shame that they're both far away in Liyue. Even were things more normal, we couldn't easily go visit them. Especially for Mr. Zenyu, his book, A Legend of Sword, wasn't even submitted by him, but by a traveling merchant. Later, one of our editors would read this book, and seeing its value, they prepared to go to Liyue personally and arrange for more manuscripts to be written. Who would have thought that these changes in our situation, none of our letters that we sought to have people bring to Liyue ever returned? We don't only publish the books first, while keeping a record of the royalties owed to Mr. Zenyu. Once we established contact, we would send the royalties over, but it's been so long and still A Legend of Sword remains a bestseller. The royalties are starting to pile up. How we wish I knew could attend this competition. These royalties can't be left to pile up like this much longer. I think he'll be all right without the royalties for a while. I think Mr. Sinyu, I think he'll be okay. He's got a couple more in the bank. Where's the Cat Quest Island? Cat Quest Island. I don't remember which one that was. I thought that was here, wasn't it? It's like right here. Somewhere up here. Or was it right here? Maybe it was up here. Sarah Island West. Oh, really? I thought it was up there. Let's go see if I have enough crystal marrow for this stupid kid. Hello, Vlad. Hope you are well. Alright, dive bomb him. Die. Ow. The cat temple? I'm not sure. Sure do. I need 2 more. One. Oh. One more crystal marrow. It's a good thing I don't need crystal marrow for anything else. I wish. Haha, oops, did I do that? Oopsie. Crystal marrow, crystal marrow, crystal marrow. I know there's some on like the serpent's head. You can go look there. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Oh, hey, it's Tenmari kid. Free stuff. VIP, I like just made you a VIP. This way. Where the fuck? Oh, is it just down here? Bruh. How did this kid open that? He is beyond my understanding. Yeah, I have so many, you get so many VIP slots that I'm just like, I should really use these. For like regular viewers and people I know. And people I trust. Because, you know, if you're VIP, you're allowed to post links. Alright, where'd you go? I was gonna add Lloyd as well, but I don't remember how to spell his username. Where the fuck? Where did he go? A little more now again. I want to fight you. Flat imposing on stream. Was in the back of my mind a little good to see over them everyone now and again and give regular friends recognition. Yeah. Oh, they went up in the eyes. I see that. Yeah, usually when there's somebody who doesn't have like VIP, it's usually just because I forgot to give them it. And I'm like, oh yeah, VIP is a thing, huh? All right, where did the other one go now? Trying to decide on either upgrading a sacrificial greatsword or sticking with the Skyrider greatsword I already have a Noel. Lloyd's name is simple and intricate at the same time. I know it's like one shot Lloyd with 2 L's, but I don't remember if there's any extra letters in it. Also, he's not like currently on, so I can't just like type it or type like the first few letters and then press tab and autocomplete it. Oh, there you are. Ado. The sacrificial greatsword is pretty good. Just because it's of its ability. I don't know how good it is on Noel, like specifically, but it's a good sword. Skyrider's fine. It's just using that until you get the rank 4. Yeah. I mean, just don't get rid of the sacrificial greatsword. Alright, where did this one go again? They go to the other eye. Why can this never be easy? Hello, Sydney. Feeling very Paimon copter today. I think it's best for Noelle because you need to hit people with the skill, which is a little tricky with hers. Oh, yeah, right. You gotta be like right on top of them and use your skill in order for it to work. You remember what Skyrider does, to be honest? That is a good question. What does Skyrider do? On hit, increases attack by 6% every 6 seconds, max 4 stacks. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's all right. What was that purple one? White blind? White blinds. Attack and defense. $20. Free money. I wish I knew where this freaking electro ceiling went off to. They go so fast. And if they like go over hills, you're just like, oh, okay, it's gone now. Goodbye, electro ceiling. It was nice knowing you. Game hitched for a second there. Yeah, just like I followed it over here. And then where did it go? Do you think it'll reset if I just go away? Like teleport far away and then come back? I hope so, because I don't know where it went. It's just like, and it's gone. It reset, or did I not go far enough away? Looks like I didn't go far enough away. Only got one of them, at least. Maybe it'll show up better with elemental sight. Top or inside of this goal. That's where I figured it would be. Oh, I am out of stamina. What's that pointing to? Oh, is that it? Wait, did it just go on the same side? As the other one? It did. Okay, thank you for taking away complete control. That was really cool. All right, now we can play your game. Unsealed letter. My beloved son, Choji. Forgive me, heartache. Take me to your hurt. Mother ran away. Is this one also down here? It is. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to open this bottom thing. Oh, hey, this looks familiar. Really, dude? I managed to close all of them. I just got to do that in the reverse order. While this guy's shooting at me. Oh, bye-bye. Put him in GBJ. Let's see you BLJ your way out of this one. There we go.
A touch of frost.
By royal decree. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
One with my blood.
Let's light it up.
This will do!
I'm going in.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up.
All Alright, dude, enough spin to win. He's gonna do it again. Damn it. He was just like, time to spin. Simply a solemn stone steel that was carved by the hands of a soldier standing upright. Kikuchiyo. Eternal fisher maid, eternal samurai. It's a tombstone of those who died in battle. It's so lonely here. Let's offer some flowers, shall we? Place a dendrobium. There you go. Ooh, oh, I remember this area. Don't worry, Shongyun, you'll hit it eventually. Atta boy. It's time to Paimon Chapter. Alright, last game of Tamari with this child. And then I gotta go get tricked by the other child. I'm surprised that this one doesn't give me any rewards. Usually they give you rewards for playing Tamari with these kids. Hard to find spot. Watch him not hide it down there this time.
Off we go.
He didn't hide it down there? Or did he hide it up?
Team.
Whoops.
I have failed you.
Benny, no. He must have hit it up. Alright, we'll wait. Here, eat this steak, Benny. Benny's adventure team, I have failed you. Yeah, it went up. Really, the hardest part of the last Tamari challenge is getting to the Tamari in time. How the hell did he place it there? I completely ran out of stamina and just slid off the edge too. Gene, no. How did he even get it up there? Oh, my team is dying to fall damage. Stop sliding. There is a climbing mechanic in this game. You literally can't stop climbing on things. I've tried. And now you're telling me that all you're gonna do is slide? Wasn't fucking high enough. This would be so much easier if I just made that. One gadget that gives you a burst of wind fly up in the air. I actually don't know how high up that takes you. Probably not that high. There we go.
Unexpected, but welcome.
There you go. Gene, eat this steak. It. Now eat this mint jelly. It's delicious. Alright, now let's go deal with this other kid. You thought they were kids, but little did you know they were collectively are actually the Tamari god. That would be very on par with the fucking Genshin writing. Oh, you didn't know? They were actually the god of Tamari. Alright, here's your stupid crystal mirror. Whoa, whoa, camera. Okay, okay. Thank you, these will do. Alright then, time to tell us where the treasure is. Okay, the treasure is just next to the mine. You'll find it. Easy peasy. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go get our apple, and then we're gonna come back here and he's gonna be gone. Right? Is that what this is? Okay. Is this it? A cabbage. Hell yeah, a cabbage. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Wow, Paimon, he tricked us? How could we have seen this coming? You're back. You little liar. There's no treasure, is there? Oh, I'll be honest with you. We're a mining family, so we are already very poor. And now that all the things have happened, life's gotten even harder. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. I've never seen a large sum of more in my life. Too bad it's more gods than normal people. This is classic scammer technique. Scammer gets found out. They leverage. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Those things I gave you are the only precious treasures I have. Well, if I may ask, go on. How much do 30 pieces of crystal cost? 1.8 million mora. And he says he's never ever seen a large sum of mora. Well, see, it's not like what you think. I can really give you this much. I mind you tell them. Kids should act like kids. They shouldn't be learning all these bad behaviors from grown-ups. I'm not a kid anymore. So is that why you learn how to scam people like grown-ups do? But you must have seen grown-ups lie and cheat to make money and to manipulate others to do as they wish, right? Those are terrible people. They only know how to satisfy themselves by hurting other people. You don't want to hurt other people, do you? Paimon doesn't know what you've experienced, but it's terrible behavior. No one likes being cheated or used, especially greedy, simple-minded people. Yeah, especially, hey, what are you talking about? Come on, Paimon was talking. Anyway, if you really need help, we'll think of ways to help you. But you shouldn't cheat people like that, you understand? You make a good teacher, Paimon. Paimon's learned a thing or three from traveling with you, don't you think? Okay, I got it. Really? Yep, I won't lie to you anymore, but... Wait, will you really help me? As long as you really do need help. Only if you stop scamming people. Okay, then I won't waste any more of your time, I guess. See you again, have a safe trip. I wanted to see who really took the word we said. Absolutely not. You get your second cat quest just by showing up. I gotta go get my cat quest then, huh? Wow, didn't expect to see you again. Hello there. Are you here to buy crystals today too? Okay, come have a look at today's crystals. These are supposed to go straight to Tetrasuna. You won't be disappointed, trust me. Well, how you been? Not bad, thanks for your concern. So you've been selling ore alone here this whole time? Yeah, I grew up and started making more. Only kids are scared of being alone. But didn't you say your parents are here too? Yep, they're somewhere safe. Is that so? Paimon, it's best not to ask. So, you promised to help me before, didn't you? That's right. Could you mine some crystals for me? Which you'll then sell at a high price, I trust. Yeah. What are we now, free labor? No, it's not like that. I really do need more. And what do you need that more for? Well, I got various reasons, which I'll tell you for sure. Don't you worry. I just need you to help me out, please. We'd like to hear your explanation all the same. Okay, thank you so much. I'll be waiting right here. How many crystal chunks do you have to give this fucking kid? I promise I need them more. I need it. You need to give me a crystal marrow. It's the only way. The missions are rarest. The world quests come up every day. Okay. There's no other way. I need it. There's no way. The cat quest is on this island, which I have not been to. Try pull up crystal marrow. All right, let's look. What? Where did my interactive map go? It's gone. It's gone. Crystal marrow. All right, mark that shit out. Okay, we got a bunch down in Petrosuna. Like right in here. So you've only completed the quest, picked up the shrine completely, then you unlock the chance to get the commissions. That island is sick. It's ill. It's radical. Xavier, what are you doing? Get all the necessary. It's you. Wonderful. We haven't quite collected all the data we need yet, but it'll take a little more time. That said, it's the opportunity to structure the emergency purifier. This is an emergency measure too. Just pull the crit rate, crit damage, EM flower for VV. Hell yeah. Let's hope that fourth stat is not something complete garbage, and then just like only levels that one up. I suppose the Lord has its during normal customer service. According to previous discussion, we must deal with two-pronged problem: the Fatu and the Taragami within. It's you will be able to deal with the Fatu empowering this. Therefore, is to deal with the Taragami energy. This energy purifier is a dice purpose built for that task. However, I'm going to need your help to complete it. In what way? We need some special materials to ensure this device functions smoothly within the Mikage furnace. Crystal marrow, which contains an inert form of Taragami energy, is ideal candidate for this task. In truth, the secret for the famed jade steel is that a special method is used to add this very material during the forging process to increase the strength of the metal. Of course, the special method in question is a trade secret. If memory serves, crystalline orb you can find nearby. Please help me obtain 3 chunks. Got it. Then yeah, my thanks. 3 chunks. Everyone needs crystal marrow. I mean, I'm sure this guy has much better rewards for me than some snot-nosed kid trying to scam me all the time. More fetch quests. There's just a Tanuki walking around out here. Oh, there it is. Oh, Tanuki. Or set HP percent. That's pretty good. That's a good roll. guys don't mind if I mine a little over here, right? Hey, settle down.
Barely a scratch.
What the fuck was that?
From whence you came, swift and
Odds reveal.
I was just gonna mine, but I guess we're gonna have to kill all these guys.
Go as one. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I just wanted to mine, man. Play Minecraft. Better than the flat defense on that piece it replaced. Yeah, I was like, hopefully you get like the crit damage percent, you get the crit rate percent, you get the elemental mastery or the energy recharge or whatever, and you're like, yes, attack percent. And then the fourth stat is flat defense, and then that's the only thing that it levels up. And you're like, oh, crit rate percent 2.5, crit damage 3.2, attack percent 1.7, defense plus 250. Yeah, there you go. Right. There you go. Thank you, truly. These shall form the basic structure of our device. Now all we need is to wait for our beacons to collect enough data. Once we have that data on hand, I'll make a few tweaks to this device accordingly. Once it's all ready, let's put a precise end to this incident. Cool. All right, where else can we get some? There's a bunch like right here. To a random world quest, and it took me to the new island. Hell yeah. New island time. It seems like if I just keep accepting world quests, I'll eventually end up in the new areas. I need some health restoration. Not revive. Grilled unagi fillet. Pretty much. Unagi are so weird. They remind me of the Wigglers from Monster Hunter. Hash browns. Full hash browns. Barbara didn't even make a single extra one. Why do I even have her on the team? Let's light it up. There they are. Crystal Marrow, you are mine. Ugh. Crystal Marrow farming for Sayu is painful. Unfortunately, all of my Crystal Marrow cannot go to Sayu currently. It has to go to some bratty kid who very clearly just wants to scam us again. But the game is like, no. You have to get scammed. It's the only way. Hold another pretty decent flower. Hell yeah. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Dude, it feels so good to roll a crit rate, crit damage substat. Flat defense. Well, hey, maybe, you know, maybe it won't level up the defense stat. Oh, okay. You can clear the fog. I was gonna cry if it's constantly fog. The fog, you know. You know the fog. Alright, you dumb kid. You're back. Did you bring the crystals? Yeah, here you go. Here's your crystals. Give me the fucking apple. Give me the cabbage. That should be enough. So where's the explanation we wanted? What explanation? What do you need Mora for? I want to leave this island. People that left or got sick. There aren't many people on Yashiori Island anymore. I don't want to have to fight every day. I don't want to be surrounded by all this Hataragami. I want to get away from here, leave this island. What about your parents? Yeah, are you going to leave your parents alone here? Like I said, they're in a safe place. We talk about this unhappy stuff later. Don't worry, I won't run away. How about this then? If you got the time, you should come over to my place. We can continue our talk there. Don't just leave. We haven't said anything yet. This kid's so presumptuous. You want to leave the island, dude? Just fucking... It's right there. Right up there. Hitch a ride on the Cujo encampment. Go. I just used the teleporter. I don't know what the big deal is. Just swim. I think you'd actually come. Is this your home? Is it not bad, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I invited you to my house, but I forgot to cook. Sorry, that's my bad. Not that I got much left now other than lavender melon. I'm used to eating those, but I can't just serve them to guests. Well, just a moment, please. I'll go collect some ingredients so that I can make something for you. My mom's not waiting around for that. We'll come along and help. But you're my guest. It's fine. I'm used to helping. Okay, so here's my family recipe for imported poultry. Please have a look. This dish was originally taught to us by Xavier, who's an outlander in the shogunate. According to him, it's well suited to miners who need to replenish their energy. Got enough lavender melon at home, so you don't have to give me any of those. We got wheat too, which we can ground into flour. So they're going to make poultry dish. We need some fowl. We'll also need some bird eggs as a side dish. They aren't rare ingredients, but the current conditions on Yashiori Island. If you don't mind, please help me gather these ingredients. Sorry for troubling you like this. You're supposed to be my guest. Come on, it's fine. No need to be so polite. Did you give me a recipe for it? What's 4 fowl? Bleeding me dry, kid. You're back. All right, let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's make us some imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry. All right, let me introduce the recipe to you. Just some simple instructions will do. You see, it's that simple. You're a pretty talented cook, Choji. I didn't know you're such a good cook either. My stomach is already rumbling just listening to those instructions. This is a recipe my mom taught me. It's her signature dish. Let's try and make it, shall we? My mom always used to teach me to cook. This is our first time that I'm teaching someone else. You're a great adventurer, right? I'm sure this imported poultry is just a piece of cake for you. Paimon's mad now. He's looking down on us. Come on, we'll show him. What, I gotta go make it now? In the blue sky, water flowing underground. Once in a lifetime. Imported poultry. It's an attack boost. Yeah. Welcome back, Nameless. Feel like I have to write this stuff down because I will not remember to do all this. Also, I'm not sure what dailies you mean about the island. Yeah, time to start keeping your Genshin adventure log. Alright then, you can start now. Here you go. That's yummy. You have the potential to become a famous chef. Oh, it smells good. You know what? Why don't we just open a gourmet kiosk here? Paimon's being serious. Alright. Thank you. I haven't had this dish for a long time. My mom used to cook this for me. It was so delicious. No one could make it as well as her. Well, now I wish I wasn't stuck eating lamb or melon every day. I wish I could eat poultry dishes every day. Paimon, too. If you ate this every day, you'd get sick of it. I wondered if it was cooked by my mom. I'm working hard to save money that I can leave Yashori Island, try more delicious food, and make yummy dishes for more people. It's said that only one round trip route to Shiniznaya is still open in Rito. Maybe I still have a chance. The grown-ups say that as long as I have enough mora, even the commissioner will let us go out to sea. This kid annoying. I mean, the quest at the Fog Island is time-gated, so you will get the next part of the quest once the day rolls over, so add to the list of things you need to do for the day. Make a list, Char, make a list. Audio man, Mr. Muscle. Took all my crystal marrow. Yeah, he just took all mine as well. I had to go and farm it. Sweaty Baka. Why'd you change the subject? She left. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, you must be curious, I know. 10 days after it began to rain on the island, my mom left. Oh yeah, we did have that letter from Choji. She didn't leave me any letter or note, but for some reason I already knew that she was going to leave, especially the day when the grown-ups were getting to my dad's tombstone. That day my mom was very angry. I've never seen her that angry. My mom believes my dad's still alive. I believe that too. The shogunate isn't poking their nose around these parts, are they? Once in a while, grown-ups from the city would come to buy war. They like to criticize us too, but we do things our way. They had their rules in the city, and Her Excellency set rules for us as well. If not for the war, I would have had to participate in one of those audits, though I don't know much about it. They say it's an obligation, but I don't like being with a whole group of adults. It's so boring. Now everyone's gone. That's why you want to leave? Mom should be searching for Dad, so I'm going to look for her too. Where are you going to start? I'll start on Yashiori Island, of course. Maybe I'll go ask the doctor called Yasumoto. But I think he hates me. He always hides from me every time he sees me from a distance. After that, I might go look for one of my dad's co-workers. I've heard that Mr. Kaji is still on the island. He might know something about Mom, but there are a lot of pirates out and about. Well, I guess I can seek help from the pirates too. They don't get along with the grown-ups from the shogunate, but they're nice to us. They might even agree to take me out to sea with them. And then, well, not that man, he's scary. Who now? Washizu, the head of Higi village. He used to be a very nice person, but now he's very strange. He's very scary. He always stares at my house from a distance and talks to himself. I always thought that he might do something bad to me, or to my mother. I hope my mom didn't bump into him. Speaking of Washizu, can I ask you one more favor? I'm all ears. Well, he built some shrines on the island way back when they were originally meant to pacify the serpent's soul with offerings. After all, we come in contact with Jakutsu crystal all the time, and that makes people get sick after a while. But since the mine's closed, Washizu has become weirder and scarier. The way he makes offerings at the shrine, he's also become more and more crazy, I think. Later on, the adults who were calling Washizu's behavior crazy started disappearing one by one. Speaking of which, Mom used to go to a nearby shrine to pray for my dad and I. She'd offer some sakura bloom petals there too, and I want to go there and see if she left any messages for me, but I'm afraid that I might bump into Washizu, so I can't get too close. So I'll go check it out for you. Thank you so much. Okay. I did find the letter that his mom left on accident. Tsushima is authoring. offering. I have all these enigmatic pages, but it's not like enough to complete any. I still have money from child that I never turned in. I wonder what the stone slates are for. It was this one? Yeah. It was from his mother. I'm back. We investigated the shrine. Unfortunately, your mother didn't leave any messages there. Well, someone did leave a last sakura bloom petals there. It's the flowers your mother's offered. Sorry, Choji, we couldn't find any more information. It's fine, I understand. Thank you for your hard work over the last few days. Now I need to figure out what to do next. You're going to find the commissioner? Well, thanks, but I won't. We don't trust the city folk. Thanks, but I don't want to trouble you anymore, and I don't want to be taken care of. This kid's very grown up for his age. It's not like that, it's just that I've lost the person that I relied on, and I don't want to rely on others, that's all. If you got family you're looking for, you should be able to understand me, right? Loneliness is inevitable, but we should also cherish the reliable partners we find. That makes a lot of sense. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I won't keep you any longer. I wish you a safe journey. Soon I'll head on my own journey. Safe travels to you, to Choji. We just won't give him that letter that we found. Alright, what's this world quest? Negotiate the shogunate samurai. Where this one's at. Metropolis. Hello? Oh, brutish. For some reason, I thought when I walked up to this guy, I thought I said British samurai. I was like, what? We said hello at the same time. Oh my god. Jinx. Halt, commoners. This land is under shogunate jurisdiction. Uninvolved personnel should leave immediately. Hello, Shar. Commoners, I am Shizuru, a special envoy of Sangonomiya, and I am here to survey the state of our great Omakame's final resting place. Did your superiors not inform you of my arrival? Sangonomiya's people, I've never heard of any such announcement. Please leave immediately. I believe this is to contravene our previous ceasefire agreement, Sir Samurai. Please report your name such that I may report your lack of courtesy to your superiors. My apologies, but I doubt that will be necessary, lady from Sangonomiya. I'm warning you again, don't come any closer to the cavern if you continue provoking us. I doubt the crime of breaking the ceasefire is one that may be borne by an ordinary person. Indeed, the crime of breaking the ceasefire is not one that ordinary people can bear, and that is why I hope that you will cease blaspheming of God's divine form and leave our Omakame to his martyred rest in an orderly and safe manner. Ha, divine form, martyred rest. That's right, we've given you ample time to leave this place in an organized fashion. You Watatsumi folks sure know how to tell a joke. Is this why you fought for a dead god? Please, your great serpent has long become shiny rocks in a cave for us to forge into swords. You bowed down to that great serpent in the past, and now you bow down to the swords forged from its bones. Pretty similar fates, don't you think? Do watch your words, samurai. You don't want to submit to the shogun, and we allowed you to make that choice, didn't we? Wouldn't it have been nice, too, living as loyal common subjects? It was the shogun's mercy that permitted your survival, and you repay her graciousness with rebellion against the shogunate? Do you really think this temporary rebellion of yours will come to a good end? Well, now look at what you've done. You've overturned the Vision Hunt decree. Wonderful. And how many livelihoods have you stolen in the process? How many sources of tax revenue? How are we going to eat, huh? If Lord Hiragi hadn't been dismissed on your account, we samurai wouldn't even be in this dump right now. Why am I even telling you all this anyway? You poor hillbillies don't even have the foggiest idea what's what. Whatever, the very sight of you pisses me off. Now scram, unless you really want to start something, of course. Lord Hiragi, you said. Don't worry, as I said, I'm not here to contravene the ceasefire. Rather, I'm here on orders from our divine priestess to eliminate those who plot to disrupt the peace. You may take them out now. Well, here we go then. What? We're being attacked. Well, alright, I guess I'll kill him.
Let's light it up. Go as well. Everybody stand back.
Spirit Blade. Attack.
Let's light it
Boy,
up.
here I go killing again.
Barbados. By royal decree. Let's light it up. Go as well.
Get them!
I'm going in.
A touch of frost.
Midnight. Let's light it up.
Teach me a lesson.
Watch your step!
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Show me what you've got. Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dream.
From whence you came.
Wind, hear me.
Show me what you got.
I need to train harder.
Oh.
Let's light it up.
Withdraw.
I must withdraw. A note. See the sheets of paper torn from the ledger of accounts. Neat notes have been written upon them, the contents of which are surveyed that could soon mine. Benny, you're on fire. Most of the material here is related to the distribution of minerals, the feasibility of industrial production, and the possibility of establishing an outpost in this location. Other than that, there are notes regarding the Electro wards left by the Raiden Shogun. The possible effects should be sealed. The remains of the god be released with an attached addendum. The observational report of the afflicted in He village. The final section details the completion of a special operation. The whole report has been signed as being left by Fatuz by the name of Nathan. There are some finer notes on one corner of the paper. Prospective recruits who retrieve this report should head to the report on the island's eastern edge with all haste. Rendezvous with your intelligence officer contact. The password is, that's a killer joke. Fatui. Fatui samurai. Fat ooey. Where that Electroculus is. Fat ooey.
Off we go.
Oh, he's just allowed to walk in there, huh?
Adventure. Let's light it up. Go as well.
Understandable.
Why do they never miss? Off we go.
Good job, official. Yeah.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Oh, that is a lot of lights. Hello, Benetton. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Red. I like red pandas. And I'm playing a lot of Genshin. Ben told us to behave. You may now.
baby.
You may now introduce yourselves as well. Hello, Obi. Looking comfy? I am comfy. Way too much Genshin. Too much Genshin, not enough Faz. Thank you for the follow, Benetton. How was your stream? Are you all behaving? You all well behaved? True. You just not brought me here. I had no idea who to raid. Well, thank you. Nah, I'm bad. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Not. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're doing just some Inazuma world quests at the moment. I think we're gonna do the Eula story quest here soon. Stream went well, just ended my 12 hours. Hell yeah. 12-hour stream. Are you extremely exhausted now? Are you ready to lay down forever? You have a very nice voice, sir. Thank you. I get that a lot, actually, surprisingly. Hope you're comfy on this Sunday evening. What time is it? 8:16? Yeah. It's evening. Evening enough.
That's gonna hurt. This is just my...
Oh, I died. Whoops.
By royal decree.
You know what?
Barbados, guide us.
Spirit blade.
9 a.m. for you? Jeez. Oh, this guy does big damage. So where are you from at 9 a.m.? That's like...
Barely a scratch.
That's like British area, I think.
I'm going in.
Not like actually Britain, but like
That's gonna hurt
in
the
that
morning.
time zone. Southeast Asia. Oh, I was like way off then. Whenever it's like somebody, I'm like, yeah, it's like getting close to night, and then somebody's like, it's like morning. I'm like, oh, Britain? That's cool. Southeast Asia. I wonder where
Things are going a little too
the
smoothly
Brits are still
today.
sleeping. 2 a.m. for them. Right. I guess it is only 8 p.m. Yeah, was there any special occasion for your 12-hour stream, or you just felt like doing 12 hours? They're 12 hours from you. Oh, okay. Not from me, from you. All commoners, please leave this place. It's for your own safety. 12 hours for East Coast, 14 hours for West Coast. I apologize, but we are not commoners. We have come here with a specific purpose. That is to meet with our Fatui intelligence contact. It was your first subathon birthday stream. Oh, happy birthday. I hope it went really well then. Was your, I'm guessing it's not actually, well, it might. Is it like your birthday today, or is it just like close to your birthday? 12 hours sounds like it went pretty well then. If you went for 12 hours, he looks like a JoJo character. All he needs to do is a pose. You just gotta go. It's today. Everyone say happy birthday to Benetton. It's their birthday. Or even go check out their channel. I actually don't know your pronouns, so if you would like to tell me those, that would be excellent. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is private property. Please do not speak to us any further. Wearing these extravagant clothes, arming yourselves with weapons that neither augur with the shogunate or blend with Segonomiya. in a terrible hurry and with malicious gleams in your eyes. You should probably pay a little more attention to your arts of disguise. Excuse me, did I look like I was joking just now? If you're not joking, then I shan't either. We came from Jakatsu Mine, showing proof of our intent. That's a killer joke. Well, welcome to the Fatui. I'm your contact, Naval Warrant Officer Brinka. But that'll be sir to both of you from now on. Got it? They told me that some dismissed, unsalaried, disgruntled elements of the Kanju Commission would soon retrieve the items we wanted, but I really wasn't expecting just you two. I was led to believe that there'd be more people. Just a very impolite shrine maiden and an outlander? No samurai amongst you? Well, if anything else, I guess that Hiragi Shinsuke has eclectic employment habits. Simple male human with no pronouns. All of them. Damn, Ben 10. Man, whatever happened to Ben 10? That sure just kind of fell off, huh? That he does. Sir. We experienced a certain change of management, let us just say. I'm sure you understand that such sordid affairs tend to end with some people finding new employment, while others might find themselves making new bedfellows with the fishes. Sir. You've got a point. Not that I care what happened to you beforehand anyway, I just need the results. Speaking of which, Nathan's report, please. Then get on board. These are simple orders, ones I'm sure you will have no trouble seeing through. Yes, here's the report. Sir. The amount of self-control I have to exert to respond to that. Hello, Tigris. Speaking about Ben 10, the lore is kind of interesting. Ben 10 lore stream? Told me to behave. Everyone on your best behaviors for Ben. Here's the report. Very good. Will we have any further missions, sir? That's none of my business. I'm just in charge of shipping you two back to Shineznaya. What comes next is all up to our superiors. There's been nothing from them so far, sir. What's that got to do with you? That's true, sir. No damn dad jokes for 1 second. Give me the dad joke. Any imminent deadline on playing house? Give me a moment. I want to see how much I can get. I'm still here, you know. What are you two going on about? My apologies, but there's still a lot we don't understand regarding the missions we might have to undertake in the future. Could you please explain at least a little bit of it to us, sir? What's up? The ceiling. Unless you're outside, then it's the sky. I don't have time. I don't have to explain my orders. You carry them out, or you carry them out after I whip some sense into you. I won't even say the word "I'm" because it'll backfire. Well, you shouldn't be outside. My outdoor stream. You carry. I'm sorry, I don't think you heard me right. Let's try this again. Could you kindly tell us every last thing you know about anything? Are you forgetting something here, recruit? Oh, you needn't fret about my memory. On the contrary, I've memorized everything you said quite well indeed, and I think I can say the same for this Sangonomiya officer with me. It could be trees. Perhaps. Yes, hello, Tigris. Is it Tigris or Tigris? What do you mean? Sangonomiya. I knew you were. Yes, very impressive deduction. Shame, I've just had enough of your balderdash. Tigress. Your clandestine operations on Yashuri Island, your incitement of radical elements within Watatsumi Island, the crime of destroying the wards, your soliciting of a masterless samurai, plus your previous humiliation of a shrine maiden of Sangonomiya. I have faithfully recorded them all. The first few issues will be filed under the Foreign Relations memorandums, but as far as the last problem, I hope you can take personal responsibility for that, sir. I mean, I did warn you from the start. You should really have paid a little more attention to your arts of disguise. Take him out. Take him out.
Let's light it up! I swear by my sword!
This quickly.
Submit for judgment.
I miss. He got pushed too far away.
Quick.
What is an anime?
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Kind of like,
Light it up!
it's sort of like, you know, oops, wrong person.
Let's light it up!
It's a frost one. You. In the ocean. Close enough.
Cannot give up! Wind, hear me!
You. In the ocean.
Let's end this quickly.
It's just Japanese television.
Let's light it up!
A touch of
Almost. Where do you think you're going? In the ocean.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand! Let's light it up!
Everyone goes in the ocean.
Spirit blade.
Thank you for the follow, Pana.
Let's light it
She's
up!
well known for a free-to-play account with 2 scoops of ice cream. 2 scoops.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up!
This isn't good.
I know literally nothing about this game. Wait, is your name Bojo? Like the anime? Be sure to withdraw with all haste and bring the new Inazuman recruits who retrieved the secret from the Nathan who wrote this first Lord Harbinger. To prevent any repercussions from this incident, no one must know about the inner workings of what happened on Yashuri Island. The new recruits do not have any innate value to overall goals of the Fatui and need not to be trained in any way. They will, however, do just fine as living test samples. Wow. Wow. Well, to summarize Genshin very quickly, it is a action adventure RPG with heavy focus on team composition, grinding, and gambling. How interesting. They were willing to get rid of everyone. Who even knew of this incident? Is this the sort of organization we're dealing with in the Fatui? There's nothing interesting about this. Really, I find all Outlanders who think differently from us quite fascinating. It's just that some are the good kind of interesting, others not so much. In any case, allow me to thank you for taking the time out to help our Divine Priestess with this task. We now have all we need to prove our case against this Nathan. Our battle against the Fatui, at least in this matter, can be said to have been concluded. What happened to Nathan anyway? That fellow claimed to be a Mondstadter, and that might have even been true. Perhaps he is a Fatus from Mondstadt. I would consider him the epitome of why Fatui are frightening foes. They eschew conventional warfare, instead shrewdly using internal division to sow chaos and reap the reward in the process. They know that our greatest obstacle comes from within. As much as we'd like to suppress it, the flame of vengeance will not dissipate so simply. So this Nathan fellow disguised himself as a fellow freedom fighter, armed with slogans that were easy to identify with an ice-cold heart with which he pushed our most radical groups onto a path from which there was no returning. And he got away too. Well, or so he'd planned, at least. He has been punished for his crimes, though if you ask me, being hurled into a lightless cell is too good for someone like him. And those people on Yashuri Island? Yes, and them too. You saw Nathan's reports. The inhabitants of the island were nothing but simple data points in his eyes. That disaster, I must confess that it utterly disrupted our divine priestess' plans and put us in an inexorable path to conflict escalation. But somehow, we were able to win back the people's hearts and secure peace. Those of us who survived did not fail to live up to the wish of those who gave their lives. We must now scrabble our way back to solid ground and begin making amends for these losses. War is a river of bitter tears no ship can hope to ford, and its waves rage ever hither and thither in a swirl of utter discord. This is a line in one of our songs here in Watatsumi. It is perhaps for this reason that our divine priestess dislikes war. It's a shame that that kid Tepe did not have fortune to see this new date come to pass. What a shame. Tepe. In any case, I don't doubt that the Fatui will try to check on this lost outpost again, but I do doubt that they'll try to mess with us rashly anytime soon. But I'll defer to our divine priestess' judgment on these matters. Anyway, enough of that sad stuff. This is Fatui remnants cleaned up, yes. You know what? I know a good place for some grilled unagi. If you've got the time, we can go give it a try. Well, how about it, sir? Tepe. No. I forgot who Tepe was when I started the second part of the story. What the fuck? How could you forget about Tepe? How do you activate these things? Do I have to have an electric on me? Rip in peace, Tepe. He was the best of us. Oh, speaking of slime condensate.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick!
As you wish,
I wonder if our
Let's light it up!
weekly thing where we can turn regular items into good items is ready.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oz, reveal thyself. He was that random dude we saved, and that's it. He 3 hours until we can use it. He was that guy that was helping us originally, and or was helping us get into the rebellion. And then he's like, I'm gonna catch up with you, traveler. And then he's like, I'm catching up with you, traveler. I'm strong now. And then turns out he's been using a delusion, and it's been eating away at his life force. And he became like an old man over like the course of like a week, and then died. Huh.
Swift and versatile.
Let's light it up! By royal
Who type is?
let's light it up!
The gap between 1 and 2 is too long. Fair enough.
Everybody stand
Yeah.
back!
What are you doing here?
From whence you came.
Let's light it up! Go as far. Yeah.
Stupid whopper flowers. Welcome back, Sydney. Remember him now, but between part 1 and 2, I just forgot. You're like, this is for Tepe. Who is Tepe? Thank you very much. If you hadn't saved me, I don't know what would have happened. These monsters, I just wanted to mine some ores here. Are you a miner then? You could say that. I worked as a miner for some time, but ever since my mining team was shut down, I've had to take on odd jobs everywhere. But given the current situation, even odd jobs are hard to come by. I had to pick up my old job again to make some money. Either way, please accept this for saving my life. It's all I have. I hope you won't mind. Hell yeah. I'm in like 2.0 and 2.1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's an Electricana. I took a long time off playing this game, so I got to play all the story pretty consistently up until now. Really? It ran out just as I got to it. Hey Red, thanks for the great stream. It's 6:30 p.m. and I'm gonna wander away to make some dinner. You have an amazing rest of your stream, chat. You also have a wonderful night. Catch you all next time. Good night, Moonlit. Have a good dinner and a good rest, and thank you for stopping in and hanging out. And thank you again for the sub. Bye, Moonlit. I think you have to use one of these to use this thing. It is, okay.
Odds reveal. Wind, hear me.
Eat this.
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Midnight Phantasmic. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Bye-bye.
I hope the others find some.
All right. Who wants to see Eula quest? We know nothing about Eula. Hog story quest time. Let me just grab my reputation reward and drop off any electrosigils I may have. I think I picked up some electroculus as well. I gotta turn those in. Eula, my beloved. I don't know anything about Eula other than she can do big damage. Just a reminder for y'all to read the dang manga. Did you know? Genshin has a manga? Eula's story makes more sense if she's tied to stuff you learn in the main. She spin to win. All I've heard is people doing huge damage numbers with her. That's pretty much all I know about her. Oh, she's a Mondstadt. Is she a knight? I guess we'll find out. Jean.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Gonna lurk and work. Alright, thank you for the
To make
lurk.
a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Sounds like typical Master Jean to me.
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? Oh, but who are the clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats
Some
that had oppressed
serious
the people of
loredom.
Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as
Steeds.
much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
And they dropped like a bunch of lore on us just then. Hello, Siren. Hope you're well. But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what
It's a
stance we
shiny
take
down
when
there.
dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
As an honorary knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near
Schubert.
the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Schubert. When are they gonna let the Traveler be a full-on knight? Yeah, what the fuck? When do I get my knight badge? Leave it to
Thanks
me.
again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Thanks, G. Let's do it. Anything else?
Schubert can be quite touchy, so it may not be easy to get along with him at first.
Oh,
But
great.
as long as matters remain calm, then you should be able to come to friendly terms with him.
Ah. Yes, book collecting. It's paying off. The books. When are they gonna do Ludi Harpestum so we can see the giant bomb Klee's making? That's what I want to know. Yep. Yes. Wall. Look at this wall. Give us Ludi Harpestum so we can have the Ludi Harpestum amber skin. Please.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are
Paimon just
speaking with
shrugs.
the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Sad, dude.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder the aristocracy fell.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
This is because we said hello. Just keep that in mind. I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated
Bro had his
to
finger up in
instruct
our face.
commoners
You're just
on
like,
basic courtesy.
just
Now
bite it
I
off.
have more pressing matters to
Just
attend
eat
to.
it.
Ah,
I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
You ever just be this guy and be like, I think we should go back to the times where slavery was legal. We should go back to the times where if people didn't greet me in the proper form or way, proper formal way, they would get whipped. Those were good times. Good times for all. Especially me, with blood of royals, where I get treated like royalty.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Surprise, it's an Amber hangout.
Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
Executed on the spot for greeting a noble the wrong way. Back in my day, if you simply said hello to a noble, you would get whipped, and your head would be decapitated. It's a
No
long
need
story.
to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched.
You would get whipped
You just have to
and
keep at it
decapitated,
and never
and
give
then your
up.
decapitated head would be whipped. That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task?
That's what I was thinking.
Ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
You with a follow cupboard. Very easy to get along with. Yeah, okay, Amber.
Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
You know, it's proper etiquette. Just walking up to him and going, "Hey, Schubert. Hey, Schubert. Schubert. How you doing, Schubert?" I think he would like that.
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here?
Oh,
Let's fight first and talk later.
Schubert.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
No, I don't have child on, and there's a guy with the fire. Why?
Barbados, guide us.
I'm going in!
Submit for judgment.
All right, let's kill this guy.
Let's light it up!
Since he won't take 3 years to kill. But this guy will.
Let's light it up!
All right, buddy.
Let's light
Okay,
it up!
buddy. Imagine not having a cryo character on your team. I heard child and I peeked. I don't have child on my team right now, unfortunately. That's what I was. He's on the bench right now. That's what I was complaining about.
Let's light it up!
Imagine not maining DPS Barbara, honestly. Yeah, I'm just like. Whoa, that might have did like a quarter of my health. Guys, please buy her. She's so cool. Please buy her. Unrealistic cryo character taking down a pyro sniper. Gonna attempt the abyss. Good luck, Siren.
Your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
We could have been assassinated by a low-level enemy. Yeah, when's the barber buff coming?
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Camera angles.
What?
I'm sorry, vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find
Camera's
you
like,
already fighting the
hips,
Fatui.
boobs.
Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Vengeance. That girl and her damn vengeance. Hello, Lori. Just in time to see Eula. I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui. Looking
sorry,
everywhere.
Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
My vengeance.
So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula.
Yes, that's
End
me.
user license agreement.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy.
Easy
That's
to get
rude
along
even by
with.
normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why
That's
do you
my
need to
uncle.
investigate him?
Like her eyes, the color. Caught enough fish for the catch. Time to raid some peeps for more puffer fish. You stay away from my puffer fish, Mel. I need them. Maybe secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Okay, Eula.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday
We'll
citizens
see.
of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip
Yes,
to
I
lead
see.
to such
I will have
suspicion.
vengeance for this too.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first? Oh,
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
But he seems so happy about it.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan.
Yes.
Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
You can call that vengeance,
that's
yes.
right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
Aren't you planning vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
I don't think we brought up Amber once in that entire conversation.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Vengeance. Eula will have her vengeance.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Right on.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
All that vengeance stuff.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list
It's
of
in a
vengeance
vengeance
to
kind of
exact.
mood.
Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, we'll enact our vengeance on him. I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own class.
Mark my words.
No,
Vengeance
I've
will
no
be
need
mine.
to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
It's just Japanese honorifics 101 right now.
Did you say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
You mean you always have to talk this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Sounds like these aristocrats have too much time on their hands, so they look into literally everything. Perhaps. Norman. Hello, Norman. I mean, as the morning dew greets the whatever. What's up, dude?
You're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it.
She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt!
Roaster
Mark my
Norman.
words, vengeance will be mine.
She will get
The
vengeance.
Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him.
Hi, Donut.
I could have predicted as much.
You know
Let's
what?
find someone else.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Okay, Thank you for the resub, Donut. 7 months. Let's go. I guess we are at the time of the resubs, huh? Don't you walk away from me, Norman. I will have my vengeance. How's it going, Donut? Wow, the Lawrence family name really does
You
carry.
there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue.
She's trying.
Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated fast.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Okay, you left. Going well, just playing the craft of mine. Hell yeah, Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Nice alert. Thank you. Only the top tier ones make it in. Oh, Eula's just like, how
there,
did
lowly
what is
worker.
it you do?
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Something about vengeance.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe we should just call it a day now.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
You tell him, Randall.
It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Vengeance will be mine.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
Me when I turn 4 and gain sentience. New update should be out soon for Minecraft. Minecraft. Play Minecraft. Mine diamonds. Somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh.
Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe
Some
me,
tree.
it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Vengeance. So you knew all along that we'd encounter these kinds of problems?
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either.
Of course.
Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, sure.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Oh, Dragonspine. Man. All right. We'll go freeze.
Huh. Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we...
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Pizza cake. Should be way easier than making conversation, at least.
Paimon thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Oh, for crying out loud. I was about to put on Diona, but we'll just try running for it. All right.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was
Aristocrats.
relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is that how you normally train?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
First try? Yeah, I just ran real fast.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Actually, know for
This
certain
is
that
the ley line monolith.
aristocrats is
Go
Paimon's
ahead,
being not being
activate
able
it.
to say the words.
But be careful not to get launched
Aristocrat?
into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Odds revealed.
That's pretty funny.
You failed this time. What a shame.
Wow.
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Oh, goodness gracious.
If you listen for it, you'll hear more on occasion.
Light it up!
The Aristocrats.
Light it up!
Wings of darkness, come.
Let's light it up!
Wings of darkness. Come.
Barbados, guide us.
You stay over there. Whoa.
Let's light it up!
Spirit blade.
Let's light it up! Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same.
Probably.
Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
And mine called out.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe that's just Paimon's style.
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it?
Vengeance.
Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
We'll make some goulash.
Thank you! Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Okay.
Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for looking after Paimon. Paimon popsicle, just like the cutscene with Signora stealing Venti's Gnosis. She's already done that before, yeah.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me.
Yes,
Now then,
the name of
given
vengeance.
that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Become Paimon popsicle.
Weather's not bad today.
Paimon popsicle makes me think of that one line from Borderlands 2, the Krieg rant. I gotta read it now. I can't remember what it is. Where is it? Oh yeah. Okay, it's loading. Okay. Where is it? Them. What? Where is it? Oh, he has a lot of voice lines. The Paimon popsicle. Oh, here it is. Pitiful people prepare, plead plentifully, plentiful platitude, phenomenal patriot pounds, poundingly perverse puppets pulping, pleasantly putrid pasties. That's the That's the Krieg line I was looking for. Damn, the camera angle.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
Easy to get along with.
Meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
I can see why Eula
Hold
and
on a
Amber are
moment.
shipped.
Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
Because they're friends.
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we
Amber,
clearly
eat
didn't
vegetables.
order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Oh, vengeance time.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut
She will
as
pay.
a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Huh? So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might
Amber's a
misunderstand
dweeb,
you.
I love her.
Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well...
This transgression will not go unnoticed.
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Bye, Amber. I like that her way to enact revenge on Sarah was to secretly pay for the salad anyway. You would be perfect if she was 15% less edgy.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled.
She's a weirdo. I like
By
her.
the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
I like that Amber and Eula are just sitting down, and Eula's just like, Amber, it's a wonder how anyone likes you in Mondstadt. And Amber's like, oh, what a kidder. Didn't I tell you she's so easy to get along with? That's when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand
I believe
her.
a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
She'll take vengeance on us. Vengeance. This transgression will not go unnoticed. And I will have my vengeance. So I'll chop some trees on my way over. I always need them. It was not really one of my favorites, but still quite like her quite a bit. Goes to show how good they are at making great characters. Yeah, I like her. Although I came into this quest not knowing anything about her, like at all. Other than she's big DPS. Cryo. I skipped Eula because of all the vengeance. What? You didn't want to take your vengeance?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
She's gonna have to exact vengeance on you for that. Yeah, Siren, this transgression will not go unnoticed. She will have her vengeance. It was the most fun Claymore to use, but I did not love this quest. Also, if we see Inspector Gadget, then let him know. I'll get him next time. Please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Like how
Your conduct is
Paimon's
satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable.
way
If
of
I may
helping
ask,
is just not
from
talking.
whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
She sounded like an old lady there for a second.
Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
How
It's
goodwill.
evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon.
What were you going to say,
I mean
Schubert?
is,
Dig into a
since
big,
it's
tasty what?
nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I would like to do what I can for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you.
You can
Please,
trust
come with
me.
me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
That doesn't sound good.
Trust us solely based on your etiquette.
Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as most
Well then,
important.
let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Observe chair. This fancy chair really stands on an old Tyranid. Schubert must really treasure this chair. Only a true aristocrat would bother maintaining luxury items in circumstances like this. I also sit in the chair. I'm a noble. All right. Schubert's a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's looking that way. Okay. You talk to me in the weird way that I like. I trust you completely now. Chest.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Expected but welcome. Which does that leave us? 100%, 100%. Look how close I am to getting these. 98, 95. You gave me sauerkraut. Let me tell you about my client.
Need to end a few enemies?
I do need to end a few enemies.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
You get it, Schubert.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Why can't I just put on this mask anytime? Immediately switch back to Jean.
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough.
I want the
Although it has
kitsune
fallen
mask
into
from the
disrepair
festival.
and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we
Right
simply
here.
have to make do for now.
Now we'll be disguised.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
We'll blend in perfectly now.
It's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
And we will have
This
our
matter is in
vengeance.
Utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You
I'm on the
dare
horrible
question
liar.
the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Continue with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times,
That's the
it would be
11th
a dire
Harbinger.
offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner.
He's the 11th, right?
We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Yeah, Schubert, you sound like a really good guy.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to
Scar
bring in
is
an
16
outsider
or
at this
8.
time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard
Knight
to
of
such details.
Favonius.
They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan,
Point at him.
you would have all
Yeah,
been
Schubert.
driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Yeah. Apologize.
I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Should do the new domain.
I
Doubtful.
see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. there would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall
Nobody
stand
else.
atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
No need to keep up appearances.
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
Dust. Once again, Fatui and Story Quest are just cartoony villains. And breathe.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
Bruh.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh, we'll see about that.
We'll see about that. Get back here right now, Schubert.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter,
Bruh.
we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Get in.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Let's light it up!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just been
Here we go!
I see through you. Don't waste time. You can't run.
Why do they never miss?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only
Dude, how many
just
times are you gonna do that punch?
Let's light it up! Wind, hear me! Let's light it up!
Forth, my blade.
I slipped up.
Everybody stand!
From whence you came.
Let's light it up!
Do the big deeps, child. Child's got the big damage. Oh, Eula.
Is that Eula?
This transgression will not go
Don't
unnoticed.
touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Yes, we took our vengeance. Don't worry, just Child beating up Fatui, just a normal day. In the name of getting stronger. Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in
What?
our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to
Oh,
our
camera
family
got too close
and
there.
ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I peek.
I know that you poured great efforts
Peek
into
for
these plans,
Tigress.
Uncle. But
Peek
you
for
were
Child.
well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You
He's
are a
pointing
descendant
again.
of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan
Oh,
flows
he's
in your
shaking.
veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry,
It's
it should be
crooked
me.
finger.
As a member of the Lawrence clan, You knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family
Chest.
that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert.
Not Euless.
I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Yeah.
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle
Is that her
had
vision
mapped
on her
out
chest?
all of the
Yeah.
Knight's patrol routes
It's like,
and
right
marked
here.
out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Uh-huh.
Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
To be known, vengeance. Okay, Eula. I was talking about this chest right here. Alright, we get a trial of Eula. Alright, let's take a look at her stuff. They give her a Song of Broken Pines. By 6% normal charge active opponents, this character gains a sigil whispers. Possess 4 sigils of them, and we consumed in all nearby primary members will obtain Millennial Movement Banner. Effective increases a normal attack speed by 12%, increases attack by 27 with the effects trigger. You will not be. Okay. They give her a Noblesse Oblige, of course. Her talents. All right. 2 slashes. Press. Slashes swiftly, dealing cryo damage. When it hits an opponent, Eula gains a stack of Grim Heart that stacks up to 2 times. These stacks can only be gained once every 0.3 seconds. Grim Heart increases Eula's interruption defense. Holding it, wielding her sword, Eula consumes all the stacks of Grim Heart. Slashes for dealing AoE cryo damage to opponents in front of her. If Grimheart stacks are consumed, surrounding opponents will have their physical resistance and cryo resistance decreased. Each consumed stack of Grimheart will be converted into an Ice Whirl brand that deals cryo damage to nearby opponents. Okay. So we want to stack up Grimheart and then release it to reduce their defense. And then her burst brandishes her greatsword, dealing cryo damage to nearby opponents and creating a Lightfall sword that follows her around for a duration of up to 7 seconds. While present, the Lightfall sword increases Eula's resistance to interruption, while Eula's own normal attack, elemental skill, and elemental burst deal damage to opponents. They will charge the Lightfall sword, which they can gain energy stack once every 0.1 second. Damage, they will change the Lightfall sword. Okay. Duration ends, the Lightfall sword will descend and explode violently, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents. The damage scales on the number of energy stacks the Lightfall sword has accumulated. If Eula leaves the field, the Lightfall sword will explode immediately. 2 stacks of Grim are consumed upon releasing a holding mode. Ice Tide Vortex is shattered. A Lightfall sword that created will explode immediately, doing 50% of the basic physical damage dealt by a Lightfall sword created by Glacial Illumination. Cast the cooldown of Ice Tide Vortex reset, and Eula gains 1 stack of Grimheart. Sounds pretty strong. Ooh, I like that moveset. Pretty cool. She's got this one.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, it's like a 4-second cooldown. And then holding it.
Eye for an eye.
Get stacks, use burst, smack, use stacks, smack things, watch the boom. Alright. Get stacked. Use the burst. Build up more stacks. Oh, before they flip. I like her movements. She's got the super graceful attacks. She has special animations for the end of all of them. Oh, she's got one for that. Look at that. She kicks the sword back up.
They're here! Stop them!
Shudder! Beg for mercy. More speed. Yeah. Yeah. Shudder. I condemn you.
Interesting, interesting. Now we got a glowing sword.
More speed. Crush.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah.
The scourge of evil
okay.
remains.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Well, I need to
You can't run!
bring him back.
All you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Please apply cryo to this man.
Well,
I'm going in. Shudder. Freeze to the core.
looks like I
More
went
speed.
too far. Well done.
Beg for mercy.
Send this quickly!
Yeah, imagine how improper she didn't if she wasn't elegant.
Let's light it up. Crush.
You know the hardest part about doing these
Forth, my blade.
is pressing 5 instead of like 4.
Crush. Adventure time. Off we go.
Facts.
No slacking off!
Stop.
Go as one!
Everybody stand. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
It isn't time for a break yet! Let's end this quickly!
Ooh. He just straight up died.
Don't worry. I
I wonder how awkward it is on controller.
beg for mercy.
I don't even know what the controls are on controller. I need to farm you for some health.
Go as one!
Hope you don't mind.
Wind,
Thank you.
hear me. Crush.
So awkward on PS4. I'm over the new island for now. Oh yeah, did you have fun on the new island? Sure. I play with controller, it's easy, I think. I got almost full resin, gotta grind a bit. And do a little bit of grinding. I wonder how much resin I got right now. I see up here. Oh.
That's where they put the diagram.
This place looks familiar.
I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Ow.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Go as well! Freeze to the core!
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Eye for an eye!
Or they were too far away.
Go as one!
Spirit blade.
Yeah. Ha!
You can run, but you can't.
Beg for mercy. Ha!
Big for mercy.
Tidal wave.
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
That's some pretty big numbers. So Phantom places that are
This
hard
must
to
be it.
explore.
They may very well have
Yeah,
already made a copy
Sydney's
of
like
it.
the only person in chat who liked Dragon Spine. I have 90% exploration on the new island and I'm over it. That island will be an entire stream plus for you, Red. Well, that's good to know.
But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if
True.
their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Did 100% yesterday, now I'm 100% all map again. That would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Oh, okay, vengeance. Right. So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting vengeance?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming.
It was for vengeance.
And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay, you left. Now we just have to roll for her someday. I'll grab groceries before the store closes. I'll be back. All right. See you soon, Sydney. There's one puzzle I need to solve on the last island. I cannot figure it out. I have 3 out of all the Inazuma Island 100%. I don't even know how I did that. It's one where you need to join the crystals. Baka. Baka. Maybe we shouldn't do character quests because then I'm like, oh, I should roll for them. They're fun. I gotta spend some... Jeez, got a hiccup. I should spend some resin too. Should I level up any of my weapons further? I don't really want to level up the flute anymore. I want to level up the hatch. Is that available today? It is. Let's do that. You kinda smell like a bug. If I remember correctly, this one's kind of rough. I don't quite remember though. No Geo. Imagine no Geo in your party. Just finished Yoimiya story quest. She did the face. I like her and want her more now. She's pretty fun. I need this for the catch as well.
A touch of frost.
Please switch.
Barbados, guide us.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up!
Damn it. I just need like one more orb. Okay, I need one more orb. There we go.
Everybody stand!
Riptide. Who's next?
Child shrunk.
Let's light it up!
Child, yeah.
Let's light it up!
Come on.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'll do the big DPS.
Swift and merciful. Submit for
Let's light it up!
Noelle slaps in this domain? I imagine so. But my Noelle is not built at all. She's like level like 30
I
something.
always bounce back.
Wait, hear me.
Alright, fucking Jesus, sorry.
Light it up!
About to start Ayaka? I like Ayaka's quest.
Everybody stand!
Riptide. Bring it on.
Let's light it up!
Child does pretty well here as well.
Adventure time!
I guess this was the this wasn't the hard one I was thinking of. Come on. Is that enough? Seriously? One more? Well, it's definitely worth building as you get her constellation becomes a beast. I don't remember where I have her at. I don't even have her at level 30, she's 29. I have 1 and 2. I don't think she's worth building for me at the moment. I also have Ningguang as well. That's like my only other Geo user. Who is at level 20, I think, because I don't have the stuff to build her.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Adventure time! Yeah, I'm going in!
You can run, but you can't hide.
I swear
There
by
we go.
my sword!
Spirit Blade, attack!
Let's light it up! Go as one!
They're spinning. Oh god, they're spinning.
Let's light it up! Ow!
Alright, nice juggle.
Off we go! Go as one! Teamwork is tricky!
Riptide! Tidal Wave!
That's what we like to see. Get them all nice and grouped up. Furry Beyblades. Shields, heals, and scales off defense, so pretty easy to build there. C6 convert defense into attack and extends their ult. If you keep killing stuff, it's pretty much 100% uptime on it in some situations. I only have her C2 though. And also I have to worry about building up like a billion other people. So she just kind of fell to the wayside, you know? Only so much resin a day, and only so much fragile resin. Right now I'm trying to get my Shungling online with her Beyblade. Keep adding them. She's in a lot of banners, so one of those units you'll get C6 sooner. Sooner than later. Yeah. I don't doubt that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius
My
are
god,
all working
Minecraft's
hard.
cheaper in Genshin. Got me shaking in my boots. I've considered turning off that. That sound alert. Just because, you know, I don't play Minecraft currently. Have I never completed this? Oh, well, there we go.
I hope the others find some.
Oh, look at these two.
The insolent shall be punished.
Jean's pretty strong. If you know how to use her. Sometimes I appreciate Jean. Sometimes, you know, Animo characters, Animo supports, they're usually looking for people who can group people up. And, you know, 90% of the time, that's usually what you want. But sometimes it's better to push them away. You really just ruined their date. SMH. Deserved. I should mark out where those pufferfish locations. Hold on. Map. Reset. Okay. Pufferfish. Bitter pufferfish. All right. There's one here. I think I already have the one marked in Rita. Yeah. Oh, there's one in Syria Island as well. All right, we should probably go out there at some point. It's like somewhere like right here. I'm fishing for the catch, so you could always come steal pufferfish from my world. I would appreciate that. Didn't Mel already steal them though? See if I want to build her, but that C6 makes big leap in damage. Yeah, she seems like she really comes online as a character at C6, but before then, I don't know. Oh. Did I accidentally activate a quest? I was just out here to go fish, man. All right, fine, we'll save him.
It's my lucky day. You can run, but you can't hide.
There's more!
Wind, hear me.
No farmed up my world earlier. No more fishers. The fish. Child just appears for half a second and just kills everyone instantly. I'm not join me because I'm higher level. Whoa, what world level are you at? Because I'm at 6. Oh, come on. 8? You're at world level 8? No, I wouldn't be able to join. How humiliating. Hey, we saved your life. What do you mean we're humiliating? He's talking about himself, Paimon. To think that I had to be rescued by Outlanders and was even reduced to being judged by them. Oh, so, Mr. Samurai, are you alright? Well, his pride is certainly hurt. I am in your debt, Outlander. Also, you fought commendably. I'm Red. Pleased to meet you. Don't look down your nose at me, Outlander. Inaba Tosubaru. Tosa Uro. Kyuzo. Just call me Kyozo. That's easy. Travelers rubbing salt in this man's wounds. So who are those people? They're pirates. They have many strongholds around Nazuchi Beach. Thugs, out-of-work miners and fishermen, fugitives running from the Vision Hunt decree, deserters from both sides of the war. Sometimes they gather into groups and degenerate into bandits and pirates. They try, in vain, to escape the control of Her Excellency, whether you call them vagrants or kairagi. They are all lawless thugs. We had been suppressing them for a while until the rebels destroyed the ward on the island. The refugees from Petarasuna and the mine fled in quick succession, and some of these rats scurried off in this place, swelling the ranks of these pirate gangs and making them more reckless. That group of pirates just now came from the camp in the south, and they had their eyes on the cargo on board. Unfortunately for them, I ruined their plans. So this isn't your ship then? This thing? It belonged to the Singnomiya rebels. I'm not so sure myself. Either way, when I came, it was already deserted. So I stayed and lived in it like a hermit crab until now. It's been a long time since I spoke so much. How exhausting. If you do not mind, I will need your help with something. Once my wound has healed, I will surely return the favor I owe. I need you to help me clear out the nearby pirate camp that I mentioned earlier. That's the only way to stop them from coming back here and bothering me like a pack of stray dogs. You might even send the other pirate camps a message so they don't get any ideas. You'll also see me what you can do. How about it? Piece of cake. Seems you're fond of talking big. By the way, Outlander, don't get too conceited. Miss a step and you might break your leg. Alright, dude. I'm gonna go fishing now. I'll take care of the pirate camp in a second. I gotta go fishing. Off our fish. Sir, I'll break your legs right now. Would What do they eat? Was it this one? It was like everything used for the catch uses like 2 bait. Most of it uses the feather bait, which is like the most pain in the ass one to get because you got to get horsetail from Leeway.
Steady now.
I guess you can find a pretty decent amount of it in Diwa Marsh.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Yep. I just buy 10. Buy 10 of what? Alright. I might have to catch a couple of these to get them out of the water. Oops. I promise I'm a professional fisherman. The horsetail flowers? Oh.
So close, so close.
I never really looked to find where you could buy them.
Is it another Paimon?
I was just like, oh, horsetail, where can I go find those? And I just looked on a map and went and collected them.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
You can buy them in the pharmacy. Boo Boo Pharmacy. Baiju, I need to go fishing. Just grab it already. Shit. Alright, this one's being extra annoying.
What is it?
There we go.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
A green ping. Oh wow, they're like way out there. Let's check my progress on this first. Before I go do whatever this samurai dude wanted me to do. Kill some pirates. Ooh, I got enough to buy one. I need a lot more of these green ones. Enhance. Refine. 27.5. It's alright. We gotta get that all the way up. And then our burst is gonna be insane. Pyronado. What's a good way to get over here? Think we can fly in from here. And fly. We'll make it eventually. Oh, my light turned off. See if we can multitask. Ooh, it turned on the first time I pressed. Usually I have to press the button at least like 20 times. It's a wave rider waypoint. I must have missed it. That's okay. We can do a drop attack on him. This way. Look at them. Sitting there on their island, thinking they're better than me. Think you're so special because you got your own little island that you can swing your sword around on.
Let's light it up! Huh. Everybody stand!
My blade!
Riptide!
There's more!
I was mashing the button and it totally fucked up my combo.
You're mine. Ow.
Child, no.
Only just.
Frick, Storm Terror. Fair, fair. He's gonna spin.
Let's light it up.
It's okay, Child's back. He's fine.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is trick.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up.
He's fine. I have that emote on BTTV. Pirate's Diary. The way the kids wants things to get better. It's real funny. Not going anyways fighting sword, knowing the precious lord, false ideals, not going to battle. Flex morality or by hierarchy or obligation to breathe free air at the first time. Free and fruit. Always lets you unite and right and shoguns. Okay. Thank you, Shar, for the 50 bits. Can I not activate this thing? Okay. Ayaya's in the chat, please. Thank you. Why can I not do this? Oh, now I can. I just had to hit from a very specific angle. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate these stupid things. That's not gonna be high enough. No, hook onto this one. Why are you doing that one? Maybe it's high enough. Jesus.
Things are going a little too
lightning
smoothly
sword
today.
Oh, a mirror maiden. Excuse me, ma'am.
The insolent shall be punished.
Just call me an incel. Pro move. Be gone with you. Here's an Electricana. Thank you for the follow, Leafy Tangerine. Just got another Favonius Greatsword off standard banner. Hell yeah.
Swift and merciful.
Refine that shit.
Let's light it up.
Isn't over.
Everybody stand back.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up.
Hello.
Forth, my blade.
Hope you're well. Doing well today. Oh man, my thing wasn't up in time.
Wind, hear me.
You wanted more weapons, not that. Wow.
I hope the
Unappreciative of the RNG. Diva. You're just trying to piss her off, huh?
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, welcome in, Leafy Tangerine. Tangerines.
Fall before me.
Let's light it up.
I haven't had a tangerine in a hot minute.
Take this.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bro, can you like stop?
This isn't over.
Come back over here.
Let's light it up.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Cut down.
Only 16k. Because he kept fucking running away. I was trying to set up for a big crit, but he kept running away. The only claymore I run is Razor, and I got the fish on him. The fish. Ito coming soon. Yeah, and then you can put the Favonius Greatsword on him, maybe. You can put the Debate Club on him. I'm back. I have pizza. Welcome back, Sydney. I also have pizza. I've just been very slowly eating it. Oh! Don't fall now.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay. There we go. You've returned. You should have peace and quiet for a while. Huh. The atmosphere got weird all of a sudden. I must apologize for asking you, an outsider, to do my dirty work. You're being a lot more polite than when we first met. I've used up all the medicinal herbs I had. I've run out of herbs to dress my wound, but it's still quite inflamed. But please, you needn't worry about me. I can hold on. Take care of your own business. Go. You're such a kid. What did you say? We're talking about you. You're acting like a child. You're clearly in a really bad way, and you look like you're about to cry for help, but still you're acting like a tough guy. You're not honest at all. Only kids do that. And don't forget, Mr. Kyozu, we're here to help. Oof, my Wi-Fi. Hi back. I'm dead. Wi-Fi die? You good, Tangerine? We're here to help. You too. In that case, please find some knockyweed for me. It can be found everywhere on the island. Full leaves are the best. The liquid can be squeezed out and applied to the wound to reduce inflammation. That's all. I'm going to take a nap now, so leave me alone. Okay, I got the knockyweed. Well, he needed 12 and I had 13. What's up with everyone needing 12? It would take a long time to mash the herbs into a paste. You can go now. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not driving you away. Come back after a while. It's good to have someone to chat with. Take care of your wounds. Take care, Outlander. And now we will stand here and do that. Thankfully, they added more. Sarai Island. Knockyweed. I just kind of grabbed them whenever I saw them, along with the pearls. I never particularly farmed for him. What? No, stop. Oops. You need them for you and Mia Ascension. No, you and Mia, please. Alright, I guess we're just stuck here. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. What the fuck? That happened to me. Yeah. I saw that happen to Shar as well. I don't know how that happens. Oh boy, gonna need those in 8 months. Yeah, you better stock up now, Nameless. Outlander, how have you been? I apologize, this is no place for guests. Still, I'm glad you could come. You look much better now. All thanks to you. Once again, I am in your debt. Isn't it a pity that I've survived yet again? Isn't that a good thing? Why is that a pity? What's next for you? I haven't made my mind up about what to do next, but I don't think I'll go back. Kujo Masahito is not a bad person, but his old man is calling for deserters to be caught and punished. I cannot afford to get on the wrong side of him. Maybe I'll take off my armor. It's been nice living alone here. But until we have peace, there's no point deceiving myself. My memories assert that I am still that same wounded, blood-stained soldier. And who knows what might happen in the future. Well, as I was saying, I had never doubted the decisions of Her Excellency, so I think that even if I died, I would die with no regrets, right? Well, this conversation suddenly got heavy. Speaking of which, it's time for me to visit my old comrades in arms, who are still with me on this island. In Inazuma's tradition, we offer our fallen comrades a dendrobrium, a delicate and noble flower, a symbol of the fate of all samurai. By the way, if you meet my old comrades in arms in your journey, please stop for a moment and get to know them. turned aside and said, I'm angry. Get 39 weed. Bro, how much weed
Onwards.
do you got?
We have work to do.
Like 39. Some of my time viewing me before that island came out, so my options were really limited. Rough. Well, at least you got more options now, huh?
Let's get down to business.
Let's light it up!
No time to lose. Going somewhere?
Man, they like never miss those.
Let's light it up!
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up! Everybody step!
How's that to the fairy?
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
I got electro charge and that just completely canceled my attack. Hold that thought.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This battle. All right. I still don't know what this one. Is this the lens? Maybe I need the lens to get in here. I don't know. Red's equivalent over 12-hour stream would have to be 72-hour stream? What? It's only been 4.5. Wait, what? Red, you're live? Bruh. Hello, Mitch again. And hello, Kat. Thank you for the host. Yes. I always go live on Sunday. Same time as usual. How's it going, Kat? Kat always reminds me. Oh, host. Thank you, Char, for the host. Have I checked this fishing spot yet today? I can't remember. I don't think I have. Oh. Whoops. Good going. Twitch said you're not live. Hey. Good job. Said you're not live when you weren't in my following. Twitch just doesn't want me to. Twitch just doesn't want people to watch my stream, I think. I think that's what that is. At Twitch.
You've got it.
Imagine if Twitch responded.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
They just respond with, what do you mean? Thank you, Vlad, for the host as well. Dork? Who's a dork? You? I'm not the one with a Zhongli printout taped to my wall. I wouldn't be surprised if they suppress smaller streamers. Don't help me like that. For that domain, you have to do Tetrasuna quests that will enable you to use new field item. Once you can use them to unlock the domain. Not sure if we can do it right now. Tetrasuna quest. I wish it would mark the world quests. Well, thank you, Mel, for the host as well. Like, I have no idea where to look for world quests. Hey, traveler, why are you here? Are you running? After you helped me gather some materials previously, I was preparing to write a thesis on visions and elemental powers. The outline was drawn up and the materials were found, and you were a special example of someone who does not have vision but could still use the power of the elements. So I wrote up the first draft and sent it to the academia for my tutor to review, but the topic is shallow, the logic is unclear, the content is rambling and incomprehensible. My paper was summarily rejected. Again. Already doing the quest, but it's time locked for each step. Oh. No one noticed or put it up, but now that you said it, we all know. It's so funny. It's just like a little printout. It's like this big of Zhongli. Always lurk, you red. You're my favorite. Oh, thanks, Mitch. I appreciate the lurk. Smash Mouth broke up. Yeah, I heard about that. People were blaming Critical for it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tigress. Absolutely had nothing to do with Critical, yeah. Smash Mouth broke up when? Wasn't like their lead singer retiring or something? Yeah, Char forgot to put it up and then she remembered like halfway through the stream. So it's a rewrite for you then. Yeah. Well, I've rewritten it twice already. What's another time? The first time I wanted to go to Mondstadt to collect data and write a paper about life in Mondstadt in the Four Winds. But as soon as I passed the Stone Gate, I heard that the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, who should be one of the Four Winds of Mondstadt, had suddenly started attacking the city of Mondstadt. I specifically went to Mondstadt to consult with Mr. Syed, but he didn't know the reason either and couldn't help me with my paper. Post a video of your Discord, a viral TikTok of an absolute mess of a concert? Really? Since I didn't have a core argument or any evidence, I had to change the topic. So you went to Liyue? Yes, I thought that since the Geo Archon in Liyue is so diligent, it personally guards Liyue Harbor and also helps to guide its overall development. If I wrote a paper on the relationship between the Geo Archon and Liyue Harbor, there should be enough material. And then Morak suddenly, whoa. Well, at least that didn't happen while you were writing your paper. Yeah, I think I might have lost it if that happened. After failing twice, I had no other choice. If I couldn't put a good paper together, I wouldn't be able to show my face back at the academia again. So I wanted to go out into Liyue's countryside to investigate and find a paper topic, but you already know what happened next. To tell you the truth, even when I was captured by the treasure hoarders and pressed for the whereabouts of my treasure, I still felt less stressed than when I was writing my paper. After all, I had a clear idea of what those guys wanted from me, whereas I had no idea what my tutor wants from my paper even now. I plan to go like David Bowie, drop my most dope album before the day I die. According to some news sources, they broke up because of viral video. I heard that they were retiring, but I don't know. One of them was retiring. Smash Mouth? Yeah, Smash Mouth broke up. No more Shrek movies. It's writing a paper that's scary. Is your tutor that terrible? Absolutely terrifying. Now I'll have to know that my tutor is actually a very patient and knowledgeable person. But when it comes to essay writing guidance, no matter what the tutor was like before, they all suddenly become super scary. So I still haven't been able to hand in my paper, and the deadline is getting closer and closer. My tutor must be losing patience. If I dare to go back to the academia empty-handed, I have no doubt that he will banish me to sweep the library forever. As such, I came to Inazuma to find less popular topics such as the Inazuma and people's living conditions under the Vision Hunt Decree. Shrek is ogre. You're gonna be sad about them breaking up after watching that video. It looks like they crashed and burned a long time ago. Rip Smash Mouth. Don't get caught again. I won't. I mean, I don't have a vision. In Inazuma, this might actually be considered an advantage. I've worked out how they conduct the investigation, starting with recording the daily life of the people on this island. If you're interested, traveler, you could come and help me with this recording. Sure. Let's go. There are still great many shops on this island for us to explore. Let's start with this one called Ipekusu. Ipekusu? Ipekusu? Take a picture of it with the camera first. I gotta get the camera out. Shit, wrong button. Just give my car to the mechanic, but I need to go back to my studio. Shit. Good enough. So that's what Inazuma's specialties are like, hmm? Hey, what are you doing? Hello, I'm Alrani, a scholar from Sumeru. I'm doing research on Inazuma for an academic paper. Investigating us at a time like this, so suspicious. I don't care what your purpose is, you're disturbing me, so just leave. Dropbox fucked up. Damn it, Dropbox. Damn you, Dropbox, and your... What was it, like 5 gigabytes of storage or something like that? Or it's like 2, something like really small. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, I'm from... A researcher from the academia, right? I didn't expect to see someone like you here. How did you... I just had to take one look at you, know you're a researcher. There's plenty of them back in Sumeru after all. Did you come all the way here from Sumeru to Inazuma for this so-called sociological study? Yes, I'm just making some preparations. Are you also from the academia? No, I haven't the talent to be an academic. I'm just an ordinary businessman. All right. Thank you for just pushing me out of the way, dude. Since you're writing a paper, you can record whatever you like here if you want, but first, let me give you some advice. The Outlander Affairs of Agency is wary of Outlanders like us, so remember to be a bit more restrained while doing your research. If you get into trouble, it would be hard for an Outlander like you, who's only just come to Inazuma, to extricate themselves. I understand, thank you. Well, off you go then, start writing stuff down. Need to buy the upgrade. The music industry works entirely off Dropbox. You guys are gonna have to read the subtitles of us, like when we're back in the game controlling the character, because they go by way too fast. It's like and then it's gone. That's all you get. Hello, you two. What are you doing? Hello, I'm Elrani, a scholar from Sumeru. I'm here on academics research here. Research? I'm a fisherman. What's there to research? Do you have permission from the Outlander Affairs Agency to do suspicious things like that? I heard from Benshiro that this kind of behavior should be reported to the agency first, right? Or do you need a permit for such mundane things? Huh? Why? Is there such a thing? I've never heard of that before. You're getting more and more suspicious by the minute. You better come and see Miss Kageyama with me. She's an inspector with the agency. She'd know how to handle your affairs. Wait, hold on. I'm really just an academic researcher. I'll go report to the agency later. Mr. Obata, what's going on here? I could hear the row from all the way over there. Oh, it's Mr. Vahid. Well, these two have been loitering around claiming to be doing some kind of academic research. But when I asked, they don't seem to have permission from the Outlander Affairs Agency. It's going to take them to see Miss Kageyama. Oh, Ronnie, what are you running around for? Shouldn't you be helping at the store? What's going on? You've been writing that paper for so long already. What's the point of rushing it now? Can't you see you're disturbing Mr. Obata? Why, she's a scholar whom I invited from my academia to work as a consultant for my shop. Because she is writing a paper about Inazuma, she's looking for inspiration around these parts. She just came over from the academia, so she doesn't understand the rules around here. I'm still going through the procedures with the Outlander Affairs Agency, but she can't help running around sometimes. I'm sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Obata. Oh, I'm so sorry I disturbed you, Mr. Obata. It's fine. It was a misunderstanding on my part to begin with. I guess you really are a scholar. All right, Alrani, come over here. We need to have a talk. Mr. Obata, please excuse me.
Please show some proof of identification.
I want old Dropbox back, like the latest update. Makes it so if someone shares a folder with you, that folder counts towards your data cap. That's so lame. What? A shared folder counts towards your data cap. Is it even stored in yours? Like if they get rid of their end of the shared folder, do you get to keep it? No? Then what's the point of putting a data cap on it? Alright. Okay, Dropbox. Didn't I just tell you, don't do anything suspicious? The current situation in Inazuma is such that if the Outlander Affairs Agency got involved, there would be no way to resolve things peacefully. Fortunately, I was paying attention to what you were doing. I need a drink. Real bad. I almost fucking boxed my pizza. Are things that serious? Yes, they are that serious. See the checkpoint in Rito? If you want to enter Inazuma, you need to get a permit. Oh no, does that mean I can't go to the other islands to collect data? Don't worry, I've asked around the Outlander Affairs Agency before. As it turns out, it might be easier to get a permit if you apply under me, since I'm a businessman here in Inazuma. Let me explain. Hungrybox is a big name melee streamer. Oh. Hungrybox. It's a popular clip of him showing his piece of the camera and dropping the whole thing. I know Hungrybox. I just didn't know that there was a verb called H-boxed. Specifically for dropping a pizza. Glad you managed to save it. It's like, Tyler 1 when he spilt like all his spaghetti trying to show it off. Pizza tracker? No pizza tracker today, Kat. I got the pizza before stream. Thank you, but why do you want to help me? Is this what they call fellowship between countrymen? Sympathy, well, a little. It's not often that I can meet someone from Sumeru and Inazuma. Really, too.
Pizza tracker, pizza tracker, pizza
wish to ask
tracker,
a favor of you.
Pizza tracker, pizza tracker.
Oh,
pizza
but I'm
tracker,
not a good salesperson.
Pizza tracker.
It's not about that. Well, this is somewhat embarrassing, but although I'm in a fertilizer business, I don't know much about these fertilizers. Thank you for 13 bits, Cat. Slash. When people ask me about the special characteristics of these fertilizers, I can only refer to the instructions that came with packaging. I don't know enough to say anything more persuasive. If you're unwilling, I'd like to help me think about how to market them. At least help me introduce them in a more persuasive manner such that I'll be able to attract more customers. In return, I promise that I'll get a permit for you from the Outlander Affairs Agency so that you can enter other places in Inazuma. What do you think? Do you agree? Seems reasonable. Marketing. I did learn something similar to that in academia. You've learned that too? I just read some relevant books. It's all theory. I've never put them into practice. After all, the academia was no place to practice marketing in any way. But if I study the applications of these fertilizers, perhaps I can come up with some selling points that can be used in marketing. That would be great. Let's not just stand here and talk. You're probably hungry after all that. Let me make you something to eat. Traveler, can you please help me find some food? I'll need a portion of fish, a portion of seagrass, and a portion of rice. What are you gonna make? Nothing fancy, just an old recipe. Sounds like sushi. Also, why is this guy like, you must be famished. You must be so hungry after that whole ordeal. You know what?
Onwards.
I'll make you dinner. Traveler, go and get the groceries. Go get the ingredients. I fight the dragon now. The dragon. My computer. Bro, fuck Windows. My computer just, with no warning, it just went Windows updating. Fuck you, cat. We're doing this now. The good old Windows update. You're lucky I carry a bunch of stuff on me. Don't worry, it's more than sufficient. Just a moment, it'll be ready soon. I love some sushi right now. Looks delicious. You're a great cook. If you live alone for a long time, you'll naturally learn this kind of thing. Go on, dig in. I'm also doing this for the business. In the beginning, I was thinking about many different ways to market our fertilizer. You're gonna move to Linux? Alright, good luck, cat. Come over, I'll make sushi. Sushi. I'll gladly take some sushi. Relax, cat. I just wanted to chill on Genshin. One thing I thought of was to use the vegetables grown with my fertilizer as ingredients to make delicious food, which would help improve their efficacy. But later I realized that the idea of cooking in a fertilizer shop was a little inappropriate, so I gave up. It is a bit out of place. Of course, now that I have Miss Elrani's help, I won't have to come up with these terrible ideas by myself. I'll do my best, but about the issue with the travel permit, leave it to me. If there are no problems, it should be done in just a few days. Still, a researcher coming to Inazuma is a rare sight. What sort of paper are you writing? I don't know. I don't know yet. I hope to finish this paper while I'm in Inazuma. If I can't get it done, I'll have to go back to the academia to face the music. You can do it, Elrani. Oh my god, jelly donuts! You know what I should do? Go claim that child money. Love me a rice ball jelly donut. Jelly donuts.
Feel free to take a look around.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Elahobia? Elahobia? Maybe. Fun fact, the jelly in the Pokemon jelly donuts is pickled plum. That's a weird tasting jelly. It's a really popular feeling. No! Why? Fine. Fine. We'll take the stairs on this side. Have my emotions changed while the HRT used to be angry all the time? No, it's angry for like less than a minute. Then cries. Real angry. Real sad. Hello, I would like to get some free Mora, thank you. Can I take the rest of the Mora while I'm here? Okay. Thanks for the cash, sucker. A child will never find out that we took his money now. Do I see another world quest down here? Yeah. These items are really hard to find. Is something wrong? Oh, it's you. Do you still remember the fair with the Jade Chamber? Buy one came over some days ago, saying that its schedule has already been drawn up for its reconstruction. While it's impossible to finish building it so quickly, there are some small matters that can be prepared beforehand. She gave me a checklist and told me to look through the items and see what I can easily get a hold of, but also that I needn't go out of my way to get them all. To be honest though, I couldn't leave my post even if I wanted to. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is getting busier by the day, so I really don't know. It would be great if we had the time to help. If you had the time to help me make the trip. Baiwan did look like she was rather anxious to get this done. I peek. Another child appreciator in the chat, I see. We have at least one of them. You're really rebuilding the Jade Chamber? I've heard by one say that the schedule has already been sent out, but given how large the building is, I think that it will take some time to rebuild it. They're just preparing some small items at the moment. Things will really get busy once they officially start the rebuilding process. Let me see. They first want a book called Meadow of Gems and some small bamboo ornaments. You can ask Jifeng about the book, as for the bamboo ornaments, I believe that Master Liu of Funmu Carpenters makes them. I'm sorry, but I'll have to leave this matter in your hands. But it would indeed be good if Jade Chamber could be rebuilt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, no problem.
So, are you buying or not?
Not even a problem. We'll get those ornaments and whatever you were talking about. Hi, would you like to buy anything? We'd like a copy of Meadow of Gems. Meadow of Gems? We don't have it in stock here. Do you need it in a hurry? Well, they're rebuilding the Jade Chamber. Are they really? Well, that would require proper preparation, yes. Let me think. Perhaps you can look for Qingso instead. He is extremely well read. Perhaps he might know where a copy of Meadow of Gems might be found. Meadow of Gems, order from Amazon. I'm a publisher on Amazon. Buy my book. Oh, you both are on 2 years. Nice. Nice. Yeah. If my memory serves, Qingso often lodges at the Wangshu Inn. You can try looking for him there. All right. Hello. I always have to take that guy's sense that he is.
A, B, A, B.
Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy. A conundrum, most vexing indeed. So, do you know anything about the Meadow of Gems? The Meadow of Gems, you say? Yes, I do recall that book. I once went hither and thither in search of material with which to write a poem about merchants and happened upon this book in the process. I did not fully comprehend the book's contents, but some of its anecdotes proved most inspirational nonetheless. Let me try to recall the name of that poem. Pray, give me a moment. Do you remember where I can find that book? Ah, so you wish to locate that book. I must confess that no such place comes to mind. However, if you need it urgently, I could just write you out a copy of it myself. From memory? It was hardly a lengthy text. Memorizing was no tall order. More to the point, the book collector wouldn't let me loan it out. And since poetry is not something that one can rush, I decided I'd simply write out a copy for my continued perusal. The book's contents were not very long either, so I have it more or less memorized now. That's seriously impressive work. But it is but a trifling matter, my liege. Still, perhaps you could do me a favor in exchange for this handwritten text. As embarrassing as this is, I've been so focused on gathering inspiration here that only now do I realize I've completely forgotten to eat today. Suddenly, I feel rather ravenous. Could you help me get a serving of triple-layered consomme? In exchange, I shall write you a copy. A Meadow of Gems. I believe that I should just about be done by the time you return. You now have chicken. Chicken. What kind of chicken? Just plain baked chicken or anything special? Do I have any of that triple layer bullshit? Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Triple layer. I do. Well, we'll cook one just to be sure. You think it's fried chicken?
Adventure time.
How can you just think it's fried chicken? It is chicken, right? This grand plan charts the course that will lead us, slowly but surely, to Liu's longevity and the people's prosperity. Well, it's been deep fried, but I shoved it in the oven because it was frozen. Pretty sure it's fried chicken. Pretty sure it's fried chicken. It could be tacos. Fried, frozen, and baked chicken. You've returned. One moment, I am still penning the last few lines. There, that should do it. There you go. That can wait though. First, please see if the book is to your satisfaction. I trust that you will find my penmanship to be quite satisfactory. This is seriously impressive work. You praise me excessively, my liege. This book is for you. Don't lose it now. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Fried chicken tacos. I think you've ever had proper tacos. What are proper tacos then?
Yep.
No. Actually, I talked to the old man. Oh, here's this carpenter that took all my money that one time. Fracos. Need anything? I'd like to order some small ornaments made of bamboo. Small bamboo ornaments, you say? I could do it, but may I know where this order is coming from? Like, not those fake tacos with soft tortillas. And me choosing the foiling is only beef and cheese because I'm a coward. The filling? Wait, you've only had tacos that have had beef and cheese and that's it? Homemade, not at a restaurant. Should I talk like the old man, like the old people in this game? It's from the checklist to buy ones. Oh, an order from Yuhei Pavilion, is it? Well then, I suppose I should complete it as quickly as I can then. There is one problem though. The bamboo forest that I frequently gather materials from has suddenly become occupied by a great many boars. Like, how many boars? Like 30 to 35 wild feral boars? For reasons unknown to me. I want to try foreign crunchy tacos. Your voice read with the I'm reading it like the old people, all the old people, whenever you talk to them in this game and they have spoken voice and it takes like 2 years for them to get through one paragraph. Street tacos, and I love street tacos. Popularized by miners, really. Cat, are you on Discord? We played, Sydney, we played golf with Cat. She's in my server. Though it is not much of a problem, I often have to go around them to collect bamboo. I'm Audio Girl in Red's Discord, yeah. Audio Girl. If you could chase those boars out, I could go and collect some bamboo now, and we can begin the work right away. Leave it to me. I shall wait for you here, then. Once you have chased those boars out, come back and give me a shout. Okay, Master Lu. Audio man. Oh, he wasn't kidding about those boar.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. We were making fun. We were teasing Cat because we'd call. We'd call Nameless Audio Man because he helped. He was knowledgeable with audio for Shar. And then Kat helped Shar a lot with audio recently as well, so she called her Audio Girl. Don't you throw rocks at me.
Who's next?
Who's next? Food history is really interesting. There's a fair few foods you can think that were popular working. Of that were popular working class foods, all based on what's easy to throw together. Chicago hot dog.
No time to
Pizza is another example. I don't know if the title was taken, but I'm now Audio Girl of Twitch. You've taken it now. Char wants a Chicago dog so bad. They're pretty tasty. Grab my artifacts in this area. Hello. All of them are chased away. That will do. I shall head over to collect bamboo in a while. Once the ornaments are ready, I shall have them delivered directly to Yuehei Pavilion. This order is quite large. There's quite the sum to be made here. Costco hot dogs. I've never had the Costco hot dog combo or meal. I really want it though. It's like stupid cheap. Yeah, I've never even been inside a Costco. Nobody I know has a membership. IRL stream Costco hot dog. I don't even know. I wonder what the nearest Costco is to me. The nearest Costco to me is an hour drive away, or about 56 miles. I'm not going to Costco to get a hot dog. Wouldn't have the hot dog anyway, though. Yes, and they wouldn't have it. They're delicious. You can go to the food court without a membership. Oh, really? I've just never even stepped foot in a Costco, so I don't even know what they're like. Here you go, buy one. So about those preparations you've been making. This is The Meadow of Gems. Where did you get this book? I've searched high and low throughout Liyue, and I couldn't find it even so. And so, hand wrote a copy for me. That poet, it seems that his reputation is well founded. Thank you for your help in preparing these objects. Once Master Liu sends those ornaments over, I will also arrange for him to receive appropriate compensation. So you're building the Jade Chamber, huh? Indeed, we do have plans to do so, but with the number of things we will need to prepare, there is still much work to be done. I doubt that we can finish rebuilding it quickly, not to mention our biggest material headache, which we have yet to find a solution to. Never mind, I shall not speak of it. Thanks for your help once again, and please accept these as your aid. For your aid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my work. IRL Costco stream. Stream it. Stream you going driving to Costco. I just go in there and be like, hello, I would like to purchase a Costco membership. It would just be, how would I even set that up? Just have like my phone on the dash, the camera turned on. Do you have opinions on Indian food? I've had curry and it's delicious. Otherwise, that's about it.
Yep.
Heck yeah, I'm not scared. I went to an Indian restaurant for my lunch break today. How was that? Teleport. Child is here to collect. Got chickpeas with rice with some samosas. Lassi? Was it tasty? You should try paneer dishes. I've heard those are pretty good. Samosas were too much for me, but the chickpeas were really good, and the soup was amazing. They're so freaking good. I can't. She can't. I literally cannot. I feel like I should be spending my resin. But on what? But on what? You need to be up. You need to ascend. Diona also needs to ascend. Maybe we should do this. Singcho. We're gonna ascending Singcho. Ascend them. Alright, child. Hydro boss time. Get the fuck out.
In the name of the princess.
Oh, send it a word time. Hell yeah. The only really bad thing about the Oceanid is the flying enemies. And the enemies that explode that take up the entire stage and you literally cannot outrun their explosion.
An assassin from our homeland.
An assassin.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
The achievement for not getting hit by any of the explosions.
Deliver your punishment.
How?
Let's light it up.
Get back here.
The power of water.
So annoying.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Burst dodging, obviously. Oh, right. Yeah, these guys.
Off we go. Go as one. By royal decree. Everybody stand back.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
Look how big that is. What happened to Official's health? The closer you burst.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
One with my blade.
I don't get it's these birds. I hate these birds, especially if you get stuck.
Adventure.
Stop it.
Swift and merciful.
My companions need me. Let's light it up.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Oz, reveal thyself. Teamwork is dreamwork.
these little shits out of here.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
By royal let's light it up! Go as planned!
I think about it, Pickle's the only character that doesn't iframe on a roll.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, I think so. I think she might iframe, but it's very, very small. Like she doesn't get nearly as much as anybody else.
A touch of frost.
God, this
Submit for judgment.
is so annoying.
Go as planned!
Barbados, guide us.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Knock it off. You stupid crab.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Why they didn't replace the Ocean fight with a new version they made for the event? Was the event version fun?
The power of water is its ability to take any
The event version
shape.
was so much better. Damn, it'd be like that. Alright. I'm gonna take care of these guys first. Because they do so much damage.
Everybody stand! Shadow Raven! Let's light it up!
Barely.
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Jesus.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
You'd actually slap the Ocean in the event. Whoa. Oh. This is like actual garbage. Like literally. I would just throw that directly into the trash. You having fun? We made it challenging to make it more fun. If you're interested though, the Ocean is from Fontaine, really. I hear them talking about Fontaine a lot in the story, but I wonder if we get to go there. We haven't been to Fontaine yet, right? Fontaine's after Sumeru. Oh, okay. Heal up. Or she need still 5 more. Man.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Man. Then Shneznaya. Then Nenlin, which is Pyro, then Shneznaya. Of course, Cindy's gotta wait all that time just to go visit her boyfriend's home. Sad. Your living stones. I want us to give them more than harbingers. Please, please. It's 11 and we met 3 in due time. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sure you're very busy as always, but I just need a moment of your time. Could you give this to Dr. Edith for me? I was planning to deliver it myself, but something else came up. Okay. $800 meters. Or did I just teleport? Technically 4 if you count Torre, but he's only in the manga. Read the manga. Read it. What if my delivery hasn't arrived? You must be waiting for these. I never expected this. Huge help. Please take these. Thank you. Hooray. I guess that was just like a daily event thing. We should really start this. Or should we do this, you think? I am kind of like full on keys right now, so we should probably do this so we can do the Kokomi hangout. My chicken has been consumed. Now it's fried, frozen, baked, and consumed. Whoop. Feels kind of weird to have like a hangout quest with or a character like quest with Raiden.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
Kazuya would save us.
Pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Ippe just wanted something to do.
Think about it. Both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while?
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Fun fact, Toma's voice actor has been a VA for background characters in the game for a while. I see. I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah? Lady Yai?
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself. The Kujo clan's future isn't looking bright.
Yeah, I peek. There she is.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
Who's Frank?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
Guys.
Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on it.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer.
Do
Here
it
is
for
the
her.
pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Of course, yeah. We'll come right back to you. Oh, I almost forgot that we're out here and he's the caveman. Man, am I glad that we're out here and that he's in here and we're out there and he's frozen in there, and I almost forgot that we're out here, and what I really want to know is where's the caveman? A dream that raising your world level in Genshin raised the water level, slowly flooding the world more and more. And I was like, you know, hot take, this is a stupid design choice. Raise the world level, raise the water. That's what the WL is. Raise water level.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check it with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Don't worry, we learned a lot from Eula. We will have our vengeance.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hey, you
How
alright?
did you get in?
The door.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
The door forehead. Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden.
Powering down.
Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Her puppet's having a breakdown. We don't have to fight before we talk, do we?
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So that's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I
Just
need to
turned
think
her
about
off.
Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Shut her down.
Turning it off and on again.
Yeah.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Oh.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You were so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control.
I'm not saying that was improv, by the way.
Functions have been disabled.
Tried turning it off and on again.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
You and Paimon tell A about the storm.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Right.
Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Not touching grass for year can confirm going outside is great for productivity.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air. And
Come on, A. Come touch grass.
Beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Imprisonment? I don't like that you used eye emojis for that. Let's go. Here we are.
Oh, is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Oh, the stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Oh god, she's gonna kill us.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Thank you for the look shot.
The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So,
True.
what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
He is literally me when I went outside and saw his shops were closed.
Transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Oh, great.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
This is Zhongli all over again.
What do you mean, either?
What do you mean, either? The running joke of Archons having no money. What would they ever need money for?
Fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Fendi doesn't have money either.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shiny coin. Shiny and hypnotic. Just out here on my date with A. She's not very good at pathing, but that's alright.
Shogun,
I must be a god since I have no money. That's one way of looking at it. True.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here.
Zamora, we have no more.
And milk and so on.
Huh?
Takoyaki.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
We will take the special
many of
milk.
the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
I've never had
the focus is not
dango.
just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Maybe.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Dango milk.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
Hey, he's a sweet tooth, by the way.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango
She needs her dango.
must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because
She
most
won't
people
stand
aren't
for
willing
this,
to give
eh?
it a try.
A
They
won't
think
stand
it's
for
an
this.
unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, That can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them
Everyone,
to miss out
try
on
the
dango milk.
dango milk. So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
Can't settle down.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Yeah, we were like just there. I guess talking shit about One Moon Restaurant.
Shogun!
Hair stuck to my...
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand.
She's so
Are you
awkward.
here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or
She's so hard at
fire
reading the
safety
room.
measures?
Or bad at reading the room.
Wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers.
He doesn't want to explain the
There
weird
are
manga
some
he's
winning
selling.
entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
Hey, don't go into the 18 plus
Don't
part.
take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh.
Some of them are about you.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
It's the fucking... It's the fucking Isekai anime titles.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Boomer Shogun.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Fucking. She just comes out after like this whole vision hunt decree and is like been having this oppressive rule on the nation and causing like a civil war and stuff. And she's just walking down the street and they're like, oh, Almighty Shogun. She's like, hey man, relax. What's the big deal? I'm just hanging out. Reincarnation. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to a discovery that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one is probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
It's literally all meta humor on manga anime. Yeah, I can tell. She walks in like, word up, kid dogs, how's it chilling? They're like, oh, Almighty Shogun. They're like, yo, it's chill. We're just chilling.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
It doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
True, Paimon, true. Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but it is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Yeah, I watched Sekike.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Daily life romance story, the chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. Is this a harem manga? The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
They're doing this. They're doing the face. Martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The
Who is this man? Invite him over.
You mean all the people who behaved foolishly?
What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
Is she a romance novel kind of girl?
WI Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
I disagree.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I
Sounds
do
like
not
Char.
wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this
We're
trip
out here
has been
we're
quite an
having
occasion.
fun.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Take a selfie. Memories. That's a nice spot.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay.
It is a cute
So
quest,
what
yeah.
exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual
Ah,
representation.
I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
We look at all the poses.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Graceful and dignified.
I'll try that. All right. Well, this
Stern
doesn't
and
feel
serious.
very me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll
I
casual.
like this one.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Take a picture. Damn it, your eyes are closed.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It
What?
seems to be
We gotta do it
a
again.
copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined.
What
The
time?
pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Well, it's like light, basically.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then...
A picture turns her existential crisis.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
Still, but like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of
Good
my
enough.
forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the
Sure.
omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Ipe.
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ipe. What could be the matter?
Ipe? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Yep. Ipe.
Hey, Ipe, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
Is it time
In fairness,
for
he does have a habit of taking
lay
long
a
walks and coming back
smackdown
late.
and some
It's perfectly
fatui?
possible that he just found somewhere he likes.
Some pirates?
Lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why.
Another
to be honest,
Fatui plot.
but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
I can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
It's getting late, I sleep.
With me
Good night,
present,
Sydney.
They are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
Have a good
Besides,
sleep.
This has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Welcome
Let me mark
back,
out
Shai.
the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Takatsukasa. Bye-bye. Yes, welcome back, Shar. We are doing Raiden Shogun. It's a character story quest. So if you don't want spoilers on that, just know that that's what we're doing. How you doing, Red? I'm doing all right. Where did you go? Where did you go again? I can't remember. Did you say where you went? Yeah. You know what those beetles are for? Nope. Make dinner. Oh, right. Siren's back. Welcome back, Siren. I have no idea what the beetles are for. All right. What do we want to take here? Jean out.
Come on.
Pataglia
Don't keep
in.
me waiting.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
Use Bia's craft treasure chest compasses. Oh, okay.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Yeah, they might become ascension materials later on as well. Either way, you know, just grab them. As always. All right, let's read up on her. We get the engulfing lightning. Attack is increased by 28% of energy recharge over the base 100%. You can get a maximum bonus of 80% attack gain, 30% energy recharge for 12 seconds after using elemental bursts. All right. We got Noblesse Oblige on her. They gave her 3 artifacts. Or Constellation, I mean. Shard over your electro damage nearby opponents, granting nearby party members Eye of Stormy Judgment. When characters with this buff attack and deal damage to opponents, the eye will unleash a coordinated attack with AoE electro damage. With the opponent's position, characters who gain the eye of Storm Major will have their elemental burst damage increased based on the energy cost of the elemental burst during the eye's duration. The eye can initiate one coordinated attack every 0.9 seconds per party. Coordinated attacks generated by characters not controlled by you deal 20% of the normal damage. Gathering truths, unnumbered, and wishes uncounted. The Raiden Shogun unleashes the Muso no Hitutachi. It deals AoE electro damage using Muso Ishin in combat for a certain duration afterward. The damage dealt by Muso no Hitutachi and Muso Ishin's attacks will be increased based on the number of chakra Desiderata's resolve stacks consumed with the skills used. Wield their Tachi in battle, while their normal charge attack will infuse the Electro, which cannot be overridden. The such attack hits opponents, she will generate energy for all nearby party members. Energy being restored after this way once every 1 second. This effect can be triggered 5 times throughout its skill duration. On the state, Raiden Shogun's resistance to interruptions increase and immune to electro charge damage. Nearby party members gain elemental orbs or particles. Chakra gains 2 resolve stacks. Each 1% above 100% energy charge the Raiden Shogun possesses grants her greater energy restoration and electro damage programs. More expended when ascending weapons opponents are decreased by 50%. She will save us money. Very frugal of her. Let's look at the moveset. Sad I missed her banner.
Illusion shattered.
How's this? Bring it on.
I saw she's not on the fireworks banner. Or not the fireworks, fireworks comp. She's very flashy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Curio Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
How's this? The fairy. Let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm going in. Riptide.
I didn't mean to do that.
The fairy. How's this?
There is no escape.
Finally,
Challenge completed, they say? Challenge? Ow.
Let's light it up.
How's this?
One with my blade.
Shit, I put her on my team just because this is... Because all the flashing lights are pretty to look at.
It's my lucky day.
A touch of frost. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Everybody stand!
You can run, but you can't.
Torn to oblivion.
It's my lucky day. You're the fairy. My blade.
Let's light it up!
I think I just had 152k crit with her.
By royal decree!
As you wish.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Yeah, let's light it!
Tidal waves get down to business. No time to lose.
Teamwork is trick!
Riptide.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
You're the fairy. Finally,
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Oz reveals
Very amateur mistake.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! You can run! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
The attacks for her sword are so cool looking.
You're mine! By royal
Finally,
Just sneak by that. Thank you.
Let me
Midnight Ninja!
Forth, my blade.
Let's light it up! Shine down! Everybody stand! Now you shall perish!
Oh. Okay. They're dead. I don't know what happened, but they died. Yeah, damn, I want riding. You just hit 100,000 channel points.
Stay
What
back.
the frick?
I will deal with this.
Spend them now. Now. Should have replaced official. Oh well.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently.
I created another
Really, it's
universe
nothing
and
worth the
found
Almighty
paradise
Shogun
for
worrying
I
about.
Fiscal am the princess in Divertalung.
For I, official, and the princess in Ertelon. Thank you for 13 bits, Cat.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Official,
A
yeah.
written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
You're not beating her.
A duel with the almighty Shogun?
You are not beating
The
the
first
Shogun.
Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
She literally evaporated 2 guys in the last room.
Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single
Same.
person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
Kill him.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes.
Brutal.
I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
Kill him.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
I was gonna say, is it really gonna make me fucking kill this guy in a single hit?
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
And then she kills him.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally,
This guy's like,
if you
holy
still think
shit.
you can copy the
Whooped
Fatui
his ass.
strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. Treasure. Man, now I want Raiden. She's fun. I like pressed her burst and then like hit once. I don't even think the hit did anything. I just killed those guys instantly. It was insane.
We may leave at any time.
But yeah, she's very popular. Also, she gets your teammates burst back super easy.
Time to deal with the situation. You're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
More barbecue Pringles.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time, we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
We'll get her some dango milk.
Let's return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Dango milk. I've never had dango. Let alone dango milk. Lady Yai.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Fill her in.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So,
Wink.
from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Official to level 70. Let's go. Let's go, cat.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
We can talk to her more about this
I
stuff.
have no doubt that she immensely
Dango
enjoyed that
milk.
drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there some... Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... Yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else?
Reborn is Guji Yai. Imagine. And that means we have one left for Kokomi. And one more character quest for now for Kokomi. I don't think we have enough right now. Resin, I mean. To do no synod. No, we need 10 more. Dang it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Wish. How many wishes do we have? 0. How are we supposed to wish if we have no wishes? F. I would get one more wish, I believe. Oh, no, never mind. I would have to send him twice. If I ascended my Shungling, but I don't have the materials for that. My sucrose. I need to farm for sucrose as well. Chungling, best girl. Chungling, believer. I wonder if there's any more world quests that we missed in Rito. That was a nice character quest for a riding shogun. She's like, what the fuck? She's like clueless. These people just like spawned on top of me.
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
I wonder if the interactive map shows world quest locations. I should start the Storm Chasers one so I can get to the new islands.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents.
I think we need to ascend a weapon to phase 5. Is it available today? Oh, we should do this. Okay, we should do this. I need to ascend this. My Aquila Favonia. These. As amounts of hydro energy coursing the damp. Intense, you may do it. Increase your skills cooldown duration. Alright, I think we can handle it. Keep on getting rust bows and not Ningguang's weapon. I'm gonna have to run this a couple times. I need to ascend my Aquila Favonia.
Swift and merciful.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Go and play.
Oh yeah. The cooldown of skills is ridiculous on this one.
Winds of darkness. Come.
Going in.
I was gonna say I could just take Child in here, but he just does hydro damage, which would literally do nothing.
A touch of frost.
Wind, hear me.
From whence you came. As you will.
We've cleared the storms on the islands.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Let's light it up. Go and play. Didn't see that coming. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up. Go and play. Let's light it up.
Submit for judgment.
Really, he dodged it.
By royal decree.
Let's light it up. Barbados, guide us. Everybody stand back.
Sever night and day. Oh, this one takes forever because you can't use your fucking abilities. I need so many of these to ascend my Quillififonia. But it'll be worth it because it'll make our Benny super strong. Super strong.
Let's light it up! Odds reveal the... Go and play!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, fucking huge cooldown on Benny's burst.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Ha! Ha!
I wonder how you remove the debuff. Is there a way to remove the debuff?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go and play!
Wind, hear me.
Almost out of time. We are out of time. How do you remove the Hydro debuff? I want to know. Because it says you can remove it, right? Benny's ult, Jean's ult, Zinyan's ult. Okay. Yeah.
Adventure, forth, my blade. Submit for just.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Yeah, this debuff is not very fun. It makes our abilities have an incredibly long cooldown.
Let's light it up! Shadow Raven!
Look at that. Our burst is ready, it just still on cooldown.
Spirit Blade.
Everybody stand back!
I swear by my sword.
Let's light it up!
A touch of frost.
You bubbled your own guy.
By royal decree, let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
He looks so proud of himself, but he bubbled his own guy. Really, I got interrupted for that.
Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade.
Put wings and... Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, this domain kind of sucks. What did we get? Oh, our daily. Claim the rewards. Claim them. We're gonna need a lot more, I think. That was a pretty bad roll on that, I think.
Odds revealed by...
From whence you came!
Everybody stand back! Go as one!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Swift and
Swift and merciful.
Submit for judgment!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is still not ready. Official gets her freaking elemental skill thing increased. It's like goes up to like 50 seconds. It's ridiculous.
By ruin...
Wait, hear me!
You have no idea how hard I was mashing my key right there.
Light it up!
A touch of frost!
Let's light it up!
As you wish, me.
Everybody stand!
Spirit blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Adventure!
I was trying to use a arch attack there, but it wasn't working.
Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
Off we go!
Odds revealed!
I'm going in!
I'm going in. Please give me purple. Please give me purples. Lots and lots of purples. 2. All right, let's see where we're at with them. This was not too far. This domain's actually grr. It's grr. Three of 9, so we need 6 more. Water slimes can kiss butt. Really? I'm 1 short. Well, maybe I can make. Oh, I can make quite a few from this. The slimes might be into that. Freaky slimes. Pinky slimes. All right, let's go. Time to kiss my mystic enhancement ore goodbye. $173,000 more as well. There we go. I'm back, bruh. Welcome back, Bongo. Long time no see. What is your base attack at now, Benny? 759, not bad.
What is that?
Which means We got this. We got 10 of our Mystic Enhancement ore back. Hooray. Big money. Remember Storming Terror 3 in single player. Oh, we have to do Storm Terror Fight level 3 in single player. 5 characters to phase 3 characters phase 5. 2 characters of 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. Send 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. I think we can do the 2 character ones pretty easily. You don't have any artifacts on, right? Two, 3, no. 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 Lava Walker. No. I thought we had more 5 stars. Really? I just need 1 in this. Okay. Was that a free wish? I did. Hey, we're up to the same chapter. How goes the quest? I left Lurk while I left home for ages. Free basic wish. Your basic. What the fuck? Basic bitch. Oh, here we go. You can have that. That. No. There we go.
Let's go.
Easy money. We need to enhance 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. Ascend 3 weapons to phase 3. Or phase 5. Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. Alright, Ningguang. Take those back off. I was just doing that for that. Ew. Well, Bongo, you're just in time for our 1 wish, and then we're gonna end. We'll start working on the quests to get to the new island. Actually, we'll do Kokomi's story quest. 1 whole wish, that's all you get. It better be good. We'll do Kokomi, and then we'll do the quest line that gets us to the new islands. 5-star or nothing. I don't really have anybody on for Genshin right now, but I don't know. I don't really feel like looking. I have so many people that I have following in Genshin, but it just seems that none of them are streaming today, or they're all playing New World now. All right, let's wish. Are you ready? Let's look at our history. Judging by our history, it's gonna be a 3-star. Variety streamers, yeah. Why can't they just stick to 1 game and that's it? Ready? Black Tassel. Bring it home. Wow. Couldn't even get a Black Tassel. Well, shit. I wonder how many wishes we have now saved up.
Let's go find some treasure.
All right, good. That doesn't count towards our weekly. Okay, so we got 5 here. Oh, wait. I got another achievement to grab. Five there. Nice. 74. 78. So we're looking like we're gonna be pulling a 5-star next banner. Pretty much guaranteed. Whether it's Hu Tao or not, we'll see. How much? Okay, I used it all. Okay. Nice. 69 wishes. Nice. Bongo sis. Bongo's here. Let's see. Who's on? There's a lot of VTubers. Is this person doing a birthday stream? Hello, Toxicity. Hello. We were just looking to raid out, actually. B-Day stream? Birthday stream part 1. We're like 5.5 hours in. Alright, well, I guess we can go say happy birthday to him. Why not, right? Let me just copy that. Okay. Time to end. Oh. Time to go stand up. I don't think I took a break this stream. Whoops. Yeah, we're at the end. Just as Bongo and Toxicity show up. All right. Everyone have a good night. Thank you all for coming. It's nice seeing you all as always. More Genshin to come soon. We're getting close to the end of October, so we'll do some spooky games like Faz or something. We'll see. But yeah. Bye-bye, everybody. Come along for the raid. It's credits time. Thank you so much to all of my Ko-Fi supporters. You receive 100% of all donations to Ko-Fi. Thank you, Kat, for the cheers. My moderators, as always. Plenty of new followers this stream, which is nice. Thanks for all the resubs and Moonlit for the new sub. That's very nice of them. Vlad, Mel, Kat, Char for the host, and Bennett. Old Benny for the raid. Yeah, make sure to join the Discord if you're new around here and you're not in the Discord. We talk about things in there. Sometimes. I promise it's not an overwhelming Discord. It doesn't have like a billion channels. Anyway. Good night, everybody.